Welcome back, everyone. Don't mind me, just getting everything together. Post here, post here. Post there. Post there, and here. Alright, we are ready to go. So, after the last 3 whole sessions, we got a lot done. To recap what just went on, we started off the game, in Colony 9. We, had the party members Shulk, Fiora, and Rhine. I'm also, gonna use Mr. Maniac's, logo that he made for me. Thank you, by the way, if you're watching. So yeah, we spent some time in Colony 9, took care of a lot of side quests, as well as some story stuff. Unfortunately, the Mechon that Dunban helped defeat a year ago, came back and wreaked havoc on the town, and Fiora gave her life to save everyone. And, Shulk and Ryan then went to the Bionis Leg, to enact revenge on the Mechon, hopefully, to gain some allies in Colony 6. However, according to Charla, our newest party member here, Colony 6 has been overrun for, more than a month. And her little brother Juju, the little asshole, got himself kidnapped by a new faced Mechon, unrelated to Metal Face, but of the same type. And now we're going to get stronger and hopefully rescue the kid. So I am going to put Charlotte in the lead again, because her affinity with the party could be a lot better. And yeah, let's just head from there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Hang on. I saw you in the chat, mister.
You did?
Yeah. Okay, so, whoa. I flipped my controller around. Jesus, okay. Let's do side quest stuff. Alright, there was supposed to be someone, who appears here at a certain time, so let's change the time to do that. There she is. Matriona.
Me.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute to talk? Do you know Parma the Nopon boy? He's been inconsolable ever since the day Colony 6 was attacked. You see, he lost both his parents in the attack. So I want to do something for him. He really likes reading stories, and I want to give him a book. My creative skills start and end at drawing and painting pictures. However, Ewan, who fled here with us, is a fantastic storyteller. I was thinking of asking him to write the book for me, but it's not that easy for me to ask him myself. How worrying. Let's sort this out. It'll only be a little bit of a detour for us. Among other things, we're gonna, have a really long detour before we save Juju, but yeah. You're on, Rhine. I couldn't have just left this. I just want everyone to feel better. Although, cheering Ewan up is going to be a lot more difficult. I won't lie by saying I understand what the kid's going through, but it just ain't right when a little kid is as sad as he is. I agree. Parma and everyone else. Then you're looking at the best people for the job. We of all people know what it's like to have a home demolished. So, you'll talk to Ewan for me? Please take your time. Don't rush on my account. Of course we're going to accept this, because we're the... Actually, one thing I noticed about, the party member of this group... They don't have a real name. They don't have a group name. We should probably give them one. I guess this is... I guess we can formulate ideas as we go along, but yeah. They don't exactly have a group name. The Time Squad. Oh, that's an idea, but, the thing is, Shulk sees visions. He can't really control time.
So, hi.
Yeah, and yes, Cassie, hello. Hello there. First, let Ewan know I'd like him to help with writing the book. Then we can take it from there. Oh, it's going to be so good if he agrees. You can count on us. We'll get it done. Yeah, we'll sort this all out. Okay, so we can talk to Ewan now.
Look at this.
This isn't Ewan, but...
This is boy-like, but I'm not telling you his name. Why? Because it's a secret.
It's a secret to everybody. Alright, so hello, Ewan McGregor.
How's it going?
You want to make a picture book for Palma, and you want me to write the story for it. What makes you think I'd want to get involved in any of that? Well, for one thing, a little kid is kind of homesick and missing his parents, considering that they both fucking died in the Colony 6 attack, which, by the way, you were also a part of. I'm not an author anymore. I'm nothing. I've decided that I'm never writing ever again. You don't give up, do you? I'll tell you what. If you want me to do this, I'll need something first. I need some ponyo neck meat. The liquid collected from that meat makes the finest ink. You'll never find any, though. Just you try. Go on. Just don't come crying when you get a kick in the backside. Well... Fuck you, buddy. At the very least, we, only have one to collect, so let's go out into the field and, collect it. But... I understand that Ewan is a little bit closed off, but he's kind of being a dick about it. No, I didn't get all of them. I'm one short, Cassie. Okay, I believe they pop up somewhere, yeah, over there. And wow, I have never seen, I've never seen Bionis Leg, goddammit, Smash Brothers, I've never seen Bionis Leg rain so much. And I got another Sour Gooseberry, nice.
This one's mine. Don't get careless, guys. We can definitely do this. Wow, down.
There we go. That's synergy.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Nice job.
Fleecy fur, damn it.
Let's get this done and dusted.
This won't take long. Don't get careless, guys. Got long now. We've almost got him. Wow, down.
No. I could really do with a shower right now.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
Fleecy fur. Man, I've been getting very unlucky with, finding silver chests in this playthrough.
I'm ready. Right. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
24! 20 fucking 4!
And it begins.
You better have pony and neck meat. No, you don't! Okay.
No, it's not even worth it.
Okay, 24. And, yeah, we're gonna have to go out further in the field, which means there's more of a chance that we could find Territory or Rotbart, and I do not want to run in with him because he is a dick, he hurts, and I know, Brian, you want to challenge him, but don't, because you know what's going to happen, and honestly, why would you even try to challenge him in the first place? What kind of idiot are you? I mean, you know he's level 80 something, and 81, I think, if memory serves, but, I'm so
No.
flustered.
But
Shulk, why did you say it?
Experience.
Nice. Looks like we're calling it to go.
He said the thing!
He said we got a good rhythm going.
Silver treasure chest, finally!
Piece of cake.
Jesus Christ, okay. Hey, Ewan. Guess what we've got?
How's it going?
What? Charlotte! Charlotte's vibrating.
She's happy.
Okay. What? You actually managed to get the Ponyo neck meat? I can't believe it. Well, I suppose I did promise. Okay, I'll write a story for the book. Let Matriona know. I underestimated you. And somehow, don't ask me why, I think my luck might be changing. Charlotte? No, her name is Charla. Or in Japan, she's called Carla. And, excuse me, Cassie, but Charla is way better than, just a run-of-the-mill Strumpert. She's a medic who fires a rifle to heal you.
Me?
Yeah.
He'll do it! Oh, that's wonderful! That's fantastic news. Good, it was our pleasure. Yeah, it feels good to do a good deed. Words to live by, Shulk. Olga told me what happened. He asked you to go and get some Ponyo neck meat, didn't he? I can't believe Ewan would put you in danger like that. Talented writer he is, but he can be so very thoughtless sometimes. Rest assured, we'll work it out. Take this as payment from me. It's the least I can do. You got Quark armor for that. And everyone leveled up from that. Okay, okay, so Ewan has a quest for us, but, I saw another one out there. But if it's the quest I'm thinking of, I really want to save it for last.
You know?
Oh, dearie, what to do? What to do? Satata wants his little pond to be good to his friend. What to do? What to do? What to do indeed? Pooh? Satata?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna save that quest for later. Trust me, it's a good one. I think what we need to do is, talk to said children to activate the quest. Wait, that's not how do you... that's not the time menu.
I think.
There we go. I played this game many times before. I know what I'm doing. I have an intelligence of 6.
Is that good or bad?
Well, depends how you want to outfit your barbarian.
Ah, Palma no want to sleep. If Palma sleep, Palma see bad dreaming.
I've never seen this before! The poor boy! This is the boy that we're doing the quests for, by the way. Palma. Again, I don't know if you were here for this, Cassie, but this little Napon boy named Palma, in the Colony 6 attack, he lost his parents, and Matrona wants to write a book for him to help cheer him up.
Greetings? Kuroki had bust up with friend. Kuroki broke friend's favorite toy. Oh. Well?
Alright, I guess we'll just have to continue on with this quest.
How's it going?
Hey, it's you guys again. You're just the people I needed to see. I need to apologize. It's okay, Cassie. Sorry for how I acted before. Ever since the attack, I just haven't been myself. My attitude and my writing have been all over the place. I sit down to think, and suddenly my mind turns to that day. All that running, and I really never escaped that day. And never will. And yeah, Napon, as cute as they look, usually had the most fucked up side quests. You're absolutely right, Cassie.
How worrying.
Consumed by fear, I hid among a crowd of elders and children. Before I knew it, I was being led onto the evac ship. All while Gato and the others made a stand until the very end. I was a selfish idiot.
You need to stop being so hard on yourself, Ewan. Not a single person here hates you for the decision you took.
Hearing that from you makes all the difference, Charla. Maybe it is time to move on. But I'm feeling more positive now. I once again feel the desire to put quill to paper. I've written a few lines since Matriona gave me an idea. Things are a little awkward between us, but it's getting better. Which brings me to the favor I need to ask you. I need sour gooseberries to make some paints up for Matriona. They will add a nice splash of color to the book. The thing is, she doesn't have any. No one around here does. I hate to ask, but do you think you could get some for me? So, we'll get a lime bangle from this, and we need to find 4 sour gooseberries. Which, again, if you watch the last couple streams, are one of Charlotte's favorite gifts. Like, she absolutely loves fruit. You're a lifesaver. Thank you ever so much. I know you can find them. I'll get back to my writing. You can count on us. We'll get it done. Yeah, we'll sort this all out. Okay, so we got 2 already. I believe you trade sour gooseberries? You do. Okay. Okay. Let's give you a gold dust illusion. Okay, we got 1. Fantastic! Oh, we overtraded. This is something that if what you're trading is worth more than what you're trading for, the other party gives you a bonus item to make up for it. You know, to make it more fair. So we got a generic crank for that. Trade again sometime! And then, let's trade for 1 more and give you a red durian. Alright, we got 4.
Hey.
Trade again sometime!
Alright.
How's it going?
No doubt about it, those are sour gooseberries. I'll use these to prepare the ink. It won't take me long to mix the paints up. Wait here a moment. Ryan, what are you doing? Well, he really wanted to cozy up to Charla. Whoa. That's it. All done. There should be enough paint. Sorry to ask, but could you give the paints to Matriona? I, would do it myself, but I can't really face her right now. Please, it's best you hand them over to her. Well, I'd better get back to my writing. Dude. She's right across from you. She's like 3 feet in front of you. Alright,
Should
we'll
be
talk to
6 feet.
her.
Me.
Oh, are they for me? A letter and some paints, and they're from Ewan.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'll be needing these paints to draw pictures for the book. How thoughtful of him. I spoke quite harshly of him earlier, but I spoke too soon.
What?
I was gonna say, this is like the equivalent of like 2 people sitting at a park bench just texting messages to each other. It's like, you're right next to each other, just talk.
Yeah, that's what your mouths are for.
Ewan and I will endeavor to make a wonderful book together. I want to show it to everyone when it's ready, not just to Palmer. Recently, that's how I feel. Those feelings encourage me to work hard. Give Ewan my thanks when you see him.
He's right here.
He's right there! Okay. Matrona likes them, really. I couldn't have done it without you to give me the nudge I needed. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Good, it was our pleasure.
With a quill in my hand and a whiff of wink in the air, I feel alive again! I am truly grateful.
Oh, and I just saw Shulk just running across a bunch of pots.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what this lime bagel offers us, because I think it's pretty good. Okay, it gives Charla way more ether defense. It also gives her, blaze defense 3. she's gonna lose some HP from the HP up 2 gem that I gave her, but how does it compare to everyone else? Okay, it gives Ryan, wow, a lot of ether defense. It'll lower his physical defense, but the weight's less. And for Shulk, okay, Shulk gets the most out of it. So let's put the ether up 2 gem there, and then we'll give him the lime bangle. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Here is where it gets interesting.
Me?
I have some excellent news. The picture book for Palma should be finished soon. How exciting. It's still not perfect quite yet, but I'd like you to take a look. It's about a river spirit that grants a wish to a sad boy named Palma. Yep, you get visions even during quests.
A river spirit! River spirit! Palma come to play! What? Wah! Wah! Palma drowning! Help!
Palma! You think this might tempt Palma to go and play in the river? That does sound dangerous. I suppose you're right. I'll have to edit my picture to not give Palma any silly ideas. But to do that, I'll need a lake drop. So, basically, the whiteout of this universe is water. Sounds legit.
Wait for it to rain.
Yeah, lake drops make a unique pigment perfect for painting other things. They're extremely rare. You might be lucky and find some at Ragwell Lake, though. But we have another option.
Oh my, I feel so frail and weak. If I had some medicine, I could get better and look after Palma.
What now? Is something the matter? Just be careful out there, okay? So, for the 100% run, I'm gonna do what Chugga Conroy did and go for the happiest option. Or, if that's not an option, the lesser evil. So we're gonna talk to Arda here.
Oh, hello. Give Palma a picture book. What a delightful thought. He looked so sad recently, and it would certainly cheer him up. I wish I could be with him all the time, but I have this ailment. I need my medicinal herb tonic, or it'll just keep getting worse. If I had my medicine, I could be with Palma wherever he goes.
So, this will grant us a way happier option. If we do this, it'll give us Arts Heal 2. So let's do just that. Set it as our active quest, and here we go. It's right around there, at Ragwell Bridge North. Can I get some sour gooseberries, please? Spicy cabbage. Close enough. And a Peony Stone. Not close enough at all. You can't eat rocks unless you're a Goron. I don't think either of these guys are Gorons. Sour gooseberry! Down the hatch. Man, I'm just feeding Charlotte every sour gooseberry I see. Okay. Give gift to Charla and give her sour gooseberry. Nom. Nom. Nom.
Me likey.
I do likey. Okay, I actually want to save here just to be on the safe side, because... Wait. Yeah, what am I doing? I have nothing to worry about. This is the item I need. So let's go back to the refugee camp. And go all the way back to Arda.
Oh, hello.
Is that a medicinal herb? You found one for me.
Yes, but something bad will happen.
Don't let him go anywhere near the river. Got it. I'll keep a close eye on him and make sure he stays close to camp. You really do care about Palmer, don't you? Rest assured, he's safe with me. Don't worry yourself anymore. I heard Matriona and Ewan made a picture book for Palmer. How kind of those two lovebirds. No, don't tell them I said that. I've known those two for years. They'd make a lovely couple. I know Matriona has been concerned for Palmer as well, but I'm right as rain now. You can tell Matriona that I'm fit to look after the boy from now on.
Me.
Ada said what? Well, I can't argue with that then. I'm glad it all turned out okay in the end. The picture book is finished. You can present it to Palmer now. I know he'll be thrilled with it. It'll be great for the two of them to enjoy reading it together. Alright, okay, so Palmer is back there.
What? Friends looking for Palmer? This picture book for Palmer?
Oh, hey, Terra's Moon.
That's Jen.
Yeah.
Matriona and Ewan make it? Thank you. Palmer always treasure this book. Palmer get Granny Pon Anna to read it to me. Everyone here is so kind.
We made a little boy feel better, yay! And we get Art's Heal 2, which is actually really good for Rhine. So I am going to give it to him. The problem is, does he have enough slots? Okay, I don't think he needs Strength Up 2 anymore, so we'll remove that, and then... Oh, it's a weapon gem, of course. 3 slots, okay. Okay, Arts Heal 2, and then we'll give him Attack plus 2, as well as... What's he missing?
Missing Rhine time.
We are missing Rhine time. It's horrible. You know what? I think I will give him the Strength Up 2 gem back. And let's put... Let's put Ether Defense Up 1 here. There we go.
Yeah, now it's Rhine time.
That it is. Also, Hatterene is a pain to catch. Yeah, they can be. Oh, and, Jen asked, hey, Realm, how's that G-Max Orbeetle I gave ya?
It's purple.
It is purple. Okay, let's sell some of our old shit. The Hunter Gear is really good for Charla. You know what? Yeah, let's give it to her. And we'll take Shulk's Ether Up 2 gem and put it on there, because he has plenty of Ether to go around. It's fine. What about the other gears? Okay, this will fix my Ether Defense Up problem with Rhine, so let's give him the Court Gear. And for Shulk, ooh, the Court Gear is good. It just looks silly is the problem. So, but that's okay because we can always change the appearance. Actually, I kind of like him with goggles. Ooh, I love how the Quark armor looks.
Shulk be looking snazzy.
That he is. And I'm gonna give Ryan the Blessed Brigandine.
So you gotta love it when you have games that are actually willing to go through the effort to actually showing the armor and accessories like on the character model.
Yeah, it's amazing. Which Xenoblade 2 doesn't do that, because of course they don't.
Yeah, because it looks like I like to imagine it though, because like with Kingdom Hearts, they at least changed the weapons, but like in terms of like any armor and accessories that you put on your characters, you just go into the menu. It's like you are now wearing this accessory. Yep, I sure am.
I kind of like the stats for the steady quizzes. Alright. I think we're good in terms of equipment now. And then we will sell our old shit. No! Stop! No! Bad! Bad! Who called?
Hey, you doing,
BJ! Every time I stream! He calls every time I stream! Fuck him! Motherfucker! You insensitive prick!
You airing your lies.
You will earn your lives! Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too scary?
Yeah, you're scaring the Napon.
Okay, any art books you have for us? There's Thunderbullet. Cure Bullet. Ooh, Stream Edge. Shadow Eye, Heal Bullet. Ooh, I definitely want Heal Blast. And Air Slash. Now we'll go into our arts and learn all of these. Alright. I'm
going to teach you how to recover.
Let's increase... I think we're fine on the Monado arts for now. Let's improve Slit Edge. And for Rhine, let's level up... Actually, I think we're fine here. But for Charla... Yep, I'm definitely investing into heal round. And now no one is dying.
No one is dying unless I say they're dying, which will be never.
Okay, let's take care of some side quests here. That's actually not two birds with one stone. Oh, and you can actually see Arda and Palma hanging out together. Heroes never die. You know, I can actually see Charla and Mercy getting along splendidly together. Seeing as they're both medics. So they'd probably give each other some trade secrets.
Well, no, like the thing is, like, Mercy would take one look at Charlotte and just be like, "Are you related to Anna in any way, shape, or form?"
And she's like, "No, I can't say I am."
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long.
It's just a matter of time. It looks like this place is going easy.
Damn.
Let's stay focused. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long.
Venting heat. If we fight like this, we can't lose. Good to go. It's good job, all.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Man, none of these guys are dropping the items I need.
Done and dusted.
Don't get careless, guys.
They're for another material quest that we're doing along the way.
Matter of time now. That was almost too easy.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Jeez,
Let's
none of
stay
them?
focused.
Alright. Well, maybe these will, give us better chances.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I hate these things. Don't get careless, guys.
Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooters,
This is our target.
not a problem.
We're gonna have to fight the unique monster soon.
Is the power of the Monado.
Alright, we got one treasure chest out of the way. Sniper Paramecia. Oh, Ryan! Don't worry, buddy, I gotcha. Oh god, what?! Running! That is a level 77 enemy. Fuck that! Sorry, Shulk, you're gonna have to take it. Oh! Thank god, thank god, thank god, it missed. It missed, it missed, it missed.
It's like, I could take it. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ, hot sauce Christmas cake!
Why do you not want to fight me? Come on!
Okay, we need to get up there. Or it can follow us, alright. Come here, buddy. Alright, this should be a better battlefield. Let's do this. Let's...
That's right, Troll. If we fight like this, just know this is our target.
Not a problem. Understood.
No! If we fight like this, we can't lose. The next one will hurt even more. I think we can do it. Fire! Gotta cool off.
Not great.
Good to go. Your bullets. Go! Wow, down.
It's almost dead.
This is, I won't lose anyone on the field.
I don't think I really needed to use that, but alright. There we go.
Nice job. Who else wants some?
Oh! We have completed that material quest. Nice. And as a reward for defeating Sniper Paramecia, we got the Spit Cluster and the Block Gauntlets. Ooh, Ether up 3. I definitely want that. Block Gauntlets. They don't really seem to... They don't really seem to give anyone any real benefits, so... Okay, let's get past those Arden and make our way over there. I want that collectible. I want that collectible. Thank you. Okay, Red Durian. And that completes Search Quest 2. Alright, let's do Search Quest 1 next. And it's all the way over there. Okay. Lazy Bones. Yeah, that's the achievement you get when you skip travel too much. But skip traveling is so convenient, so how can we not? Alright, how do we make our own markers again? Oh, like this.
We are on the quest to find Juju?
Not yet.
The boy can wait.
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long.
Charlotte, do you think that maybe by now he's been eaten? No, he's fine.
He's very stubborn.
Let's fire it up.
Okay, not what I meant to do, but okay.
A victory for teamwork.
Let's stay focused. Let's not lose our heads, though.
We're one molar away from finishing that quest. Oh! Speaking of which... So, for everyone in the chat, and anyone else who might be tuning in, is Xenoblade interesting you? I sure hope so, because it's very worth your time playing. Jen might be interested. I will convert you all!
I have only one religion, and its name is Xenoblade.
I mean, yeah. Speaking of which, Brian, do you not have Definitive Edition yet?
No.
Well, I guess that's something I'll have to look into.
No, Jordan, you stop.
I will look into it. You deserve to play a really good game.
Well,
Realm, your religion is Palutena, don't lie to yourself.
No, listen, Jordan. The thing is, it's like, I'd appreciate it, but you also know the other thing I'm trying to get more into doing.
Yeah, I understand, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it's not so much that I don't want to get the game. I do. It's just, you know, I want to focus on. I do want to have a bit more attention focused on my Chinese mango.
All right, that's true. Yeah, for stands. Okay. Whoa, Charlotte! Charlotte! Oh, okay, she's fine.
I appreciate it, but I can get the game on my own time. You've done enough.
Okay.
You are a good boy.
Yes, Jen. Chinese mango.
Have you ever had a Chinese mango?
They're delicious. Okay, I think... Yeah, let's do Material Quest 1.
Mangoes are okay. It's kind of weird that you have to have them backwards, though.
Yeah, it is a little strange. Usually you discard the peel, but this one you eat the peel.
No, you see, the inside is the peel. The peel is
The meat
inside
is...
of the mango is actually the outside of it.
Yeah. The meat of the mango is on the outside, so kind of like a strawberry then.
Yeah.
Okay, map, where do you want to take me?
Also, yes, Jen,
yeah,
my
very well.
religion is Palutena, but Jordan's religion is Xenoblade.
And a certain other character we will meet very, very later down the road, but if you've seen any of my artwork, you probably know who it is already.
Choo-choo.
No, he's a kid. That's gross, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm repulsed.
No, I do the same thing with Danny all the time whenever she tries to talk about her favorite JoJo character. It's like, everyone already knows my favorite JoJo character. And I'm like, yeah, Shigechi.
Shut up, Juju.
Shut up, Adachi.
Okay, Big Brog. This is the man we're going to fight for his leg meats. Alright guys, don't disappoint me like you did in my test playthrough. No, not test playthrough. Canceled Let's Play.
Hey, Shulk, wanna
No, no,
play?
no, no,
You
no,
wanna
no, 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 no.
smash
Attack this guy, attack this guy. What are you guys doing? Thank you.
We're gonna play in the water. You want to frolic?
If we fight like this, we can't lose. Good to go. One down.
You like that?
Run! That's the spirit.
Leave it to Ryan.
Come on. Shoot!
I could really
Yay.
do with a shower right now.
Well, yeah, there's so much British because this game was originally when they were. This game originally was in the UK, and then when
Well,
they
it was
distributed
localized. It was localized in PAL regions, and originally, it wasn't going to be released to America at all. But then Operation Rainfall brought it to Nintendo's attention that yeah, people want this game, so they were like they reconsidered soon after,
Yeah.
and the rest is history.
Yep. And yeah, that's why everybody here is British.
But honestly, it works very well for Xenoblade. It makes it stand out from most typical JRPGs with English dubs. Because if it were released to America first, we would have had we would have had American voice acting, you know, American accents, and the game would absolutely be perfect no matter what. But I think the British dialect and mannerisms just gives it a much more grander effect, if that makes sense.
You see, if we were to have American voice actors, more than likely we'd have Dixon being voiced by Patrick Seitz.
You know, I can actually hear that.
And
Hey,
all
Shulk,
you can
how
hear-
are you?
Then all you can hear throughout the entire playthrough of Xenoblade is, "Oh my God, Shulk has to fight Dio."
Wait, what do you mean? He doesn't fight. He doesn't fight Shulk. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, Dixon's a cool person. He's basically like a dad to Shulk.
Yeah. Whenever they're in the garage, they have to have an argument where he's like, Shulk, you've been in here for 2 weeks already. Go out and get fresh air.
That's why you're always looking so pasty, my son. Also, if you really want a tan, go outside. There's also a leg lizard we're fighting. Nag, 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 nag. My name is Dixon Sauce. Ah! 25! 20 fucking 5!
Could really do with a shower right now.
25.
So, Shulk, I heard you're really feeling. Shut up! Don't finish that sentence, Dixon.
You said you wouldn't do that anymore! Meanwhile, in Monster Hunter World, imagine Nergigante being voiced by John Cena. I mean, I think John Cena voices a major villain in the current incarnation of Ninja Turtles, which is fucking weird. But from what I've heard, he's actually pretty competent as a voice actor. It's the strangest thing. You wouldn't expect. Sorry.
With Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't expect wrestlers to be good actors, but you know Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was originally a wrestler, but he actually gives a pretty soulful performance in the first movie.
Well, also keep in mind that professional wrestling is fake.
It is.
Yeah, and it's essentially a bunch of actors just playing on a scene and wrestling with each other for entertainment.
Right. Let's see here. We need to collect 1 bunnet sapling. And we need to go... we need to go here. And if I'm not mistaken, we're close to getting more quests from the refugee camp, so we'll check back there soon. So how's everyone's affinity? Still not enough. Okay, Ryan likes veggies, so... How do you like spicy cabbages, Ryan? Ooh, he likes them! Okay. Great affinity! Nice!
Gimme!
Finally! Okay, that is awesome. I wanted them to get their affinity up first because there's actually a heart-to-heart near the refugee camp. Where Charla's room is. But we'll get there momentarily.
Don't get careless, guys.
Ah, yes. We'll be closer to fucking.
Now we're working as one.
You said it, Sharla. Nice job.
Wow, we decimated those enemies. But yeah, we need, Jen, we need to come up with a team name for Shulk's party because they actually don't really have one to speak of. Cassie jokingly suggested the Time Squad, but what do you think?
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't get
See, that's when Ryan just starts thinking, I got an idea. Ryan, stop. Maybe we could, Ryan, I swear to God, we can call ourselves, Ryan, I swear if you...
Okay.
Feelers.
The feelers.
Too easy.
Okay, we are going to ban Brian from the channel for that. And Jen, I see that you wrote down how about team overtime. It sounds cool, but Again, the thing with Shulk's visions is that it's not really manipulating time.
It's seeing into the future.
Yeah, it's seeing into the future. So he's more of a clairvoyant. And yeah, that's the main tool he uses to save people. It's to see into their futures, and then he uses that knowledge to save them. Because Shulk is a good boy.
I'm trying to ban myself. How do I do that?
Bro, I was kidding. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do the heart-to-heart now. What's on Ryan's mind?
Right.
Okay. Time for voice acting from me. Oof. Can I tell you something? When I heard you call Juju kid, it made me smile. It did? I thought you were gonna shout at me or something. No. Actually, when you got angry at Juju, it reminded me of Gado. That's why it made me smile. Ah, so it's about Gado. Hey, between me and Gado, who would win in a fight? Let's flatter him. You, by a whisker. I knew it! Me all the way, baby! Yeah, that thick head of yours could withstand anything. Thick head? Oi. What? Did I say something wrong? I was joking, Ryan! Don't be so serious all the time. But you said it's only 'cause of my thick head. That's one reason. I didn't say it was the only reason. Then what else have I got? You have... Give me a second! You have dignified qualities. Oh, Team Taro. Team Taro! I like that! I like that a lot, actually.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what? I need to write that down somewhere. Okay.
Ryan starts throwing cards at people.
Team Taro.
It's like...
Oh, shoot. Sorry, layout.
You broke the game!
We'll, make it fancier later, but yeah. Dignified qualities? What do you mean by that? Come on, Shala, tell it to me straight. How can I put this? You're like a father figure. A father figure? Because each of the characters, can be the major arcana cards, and tarot cards are used to predict the future. Oh! So, Shulk is definitely of the tarot variety. Yeah. And I thought, maybe, you'd be Juju's father one day? Hang on. If I'm Juju's dad, that'd make Charlotte my daughter. And that ain't right at all! Wait, you didn't believe me, did you? Gotcha! No, of course not. Nice one. You make me laugh, Ryan. You're so red in the face, I could swear you and Gado are related. Really? I guess that almost sounds like a compliment. I like chatting with you, Ryan. And I'm glad I met you as well. Sure. Me too, Charla. Ryan is totally the Hierophant. Okay. Okay, so Charla is the medic. She cares about people, and, she's, sort of like the mom friend of the group. What card would fit her the best?
I want to imagine Ryan just throwing tarot cards at people.
Tarot cards, but yeah.
It's like, Ryan, what are you doing?
High Priestess for sure.
It's like, taste my justice!
Okay. Oh, so Charla would be the High Priestess. Okay, that's cool.
Funny to see her later on.
Hi.
Ah, here we go. Now we got the quest.
You know?
Ooh, what to do? Satata is in a right pickle.
Guys, I don't know why, but I actually have a compulsion for pickles now. Be right back.
Fuck, we lost in the pickles. No. Yeah, you keep wheezing there. He's gonna come back with a bunch of pickles. There's nothing we can do about it. I would also like to take the time to say that while Jordan is gone, Black Lives Matter. I guess we're in a pickle. If he actually left for pickles. And here I thought Xenoblade could keep him from going anywhere. Also, Realm, your GF love Hatterene. She likes Hatterene.
I have returned.
Or the pickles.
I ate them.
Yay.
Okay.
Satata needs to come up with a giant plan to help Geroki.
You look troubled. Is something worrying you? Hey, Mr. Maniac!
Lend Satata your ears, friends. Satata needs your counsel. My little pawn's little pawn broke a friend's toy. It was a gift from his parents and he treasured it dearly. That's why Satata wants to fix toy on his behalf. But Satata lacks the materials to fix toy. What Satata really needs are some sticky web fibers. Those fibers make excellent glue when prepared right. But someone the size of me has no chance of gathering them.
Sticky fibers make good glue. That's a brilliant idea, Satata. Leave it with me, and I'll make sure you get the fibers you need. It's my job to look after everybody, after all.
So friends will help me? Thank you, Charlotte. Those arachnid monsters are no pushover. Watch your backs. Don't make me have to come and pull you out for some giant web.
I like Satata as an NPC. He's he's a good one. So we need to collect 3 sticky web fibers from Arachno on the Bionis leg.
Satata is eternally grateful. The fiber-producing arachno live in caves right outside of camp. Be safe and watch out.
Yeah, Mr. Maniac. Again, thank you for making this for me. It actually looks great. We also came up with a team name for everyone in Shulk's party because in universe they don't actually have a party name. So Tara's Moon here, or Jen, came up with Team Taro, and I really like the sound of that. So we're gonna stick with that name for a while, see how that goes.
Okay.
You can count on us. We'll get it done. Let's just take it one step at a time. Exactly, Shulk. Let's give it our all. Okay, so we got 1 sticky web fiber. We need to go and collect more. Oh. That was a thing. So yeah, not a lot of story progress, just yet. We're, knocking out all the side quests in this area. And also because tarot cards are used to predict the future, and the characters can be the major arcana cards. They absolutely can be. We're definitely gonna have to come to you for the later ones, cause, you seem to be knowledgeable on, tarot cards, so any and all input would be fantastic. And I'm glad I'm piquing your interest in Xenoblade Chronicles, Jen. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Let's get this done and dusted.
Don't get careless, guys. This won't take long.
Well, I think Xenoblade would be right up your alley then.
That was almost too easy.
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
Damn it. That wasn't what I needed. I don't know what it is about this playthrough, but
Get this party
the drops of silver chests have just been really bad. I think it'll get better once I start playing more, but you know.
Like first.
for teamwork.
And it's not even a let's play. Okay, this is better now that I talked about it. Okay, one more.
Let's get this party started.
I'm ready. Leave it to Ryan. Hammer.
Let's fire it up.
Come on. We can do it.
Looks like this place is going easy on us.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Piece of cake.
Let's get this party started.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm ready.
It's just gonna cool off.
Shulk, were you about to say what I think you were going to say?
Stay focused. Good thing I'm here.
No.
Anyone?
Alright. Sticky web fibers. They have been collected. And I also found a rusty bolt for Shulk, so why don't I present that to him? Actually, wait. How's our Collectopedia doing? Oh! White Songbird. Perfect. Alright, we're just looking for one more bug. We got some pelt bottoms from that. One more bug. And then the Collectopedia of this place will be done. Pelt bottoms, okay. They're really good for Shulk. I think I'm gonna give them to him. What do you need improvements on, Shulk?
Allergies, for one.
Is he? Because he's the one who, has visions of the future.
No, they know who's gonna be a fool, but I won't say.
Yeah, because no spoilers. That's one of my rules. No spoilers.
Yeah.
Shulk is kind, reliable, if a bit pessimistic, and, just generally a good person. Maybe he's the Wheel of Fortune. Is that an actual card, or are you shitting me? Agility up 2. Agility up 1. It's an actual card. Okay. Yeah, I think I can see that. Wait, Satata, where'd you go? Satata? There you are.
You know,
Friends got the sticky web fibers. Satata will get right on fixing that toy. You shall wait here for Satata. Excuse me. Satata means, please, wait here. They doubted Satata, but Satata showed them all! Now, to get the toy to Kuroki. He should be the one that returns it, as he's the one who broke it. It's times like this when the little things matter the most. Nikita only has his toy to remember his mama pond by. Now 2 little ponds friendship and a cherished keepsake are saved. Please take the toy to him.
Greetings? Friends have something for Kuroki? Wow! Grabby Pon Satata to fix it! Nikita's Mama Pon got him this toy for his number 5 birthday. It's really important to him. Thank you so much for bringing it to Kuroki. Kuroki going to go and apologize to Nikita right away. Bye bye!
And he's back.
you know,
You gave it to Kuroki? Satata can't wait to see the smile on Kuroki's face. Satata is probably happier than Kuroki at this good news.
Good, it was our pleasure. Right, it was well worth the effort.
Friends, take this as a token of gratitude. It might come in useful on your travels.
Initial tension 3. Cool. The strongest tie. Okay. Let me check back on our affinity chart. Okay, so Shulk and Sharla are still in the yellow. So let's give him the Rusty Bolt. He likes it okay. Alright, not much. It wasn't by much, but it helped. So Satata has another quest for us.
you know.
Oh, it's you, friends! Actually, something else is bothering me. Do you mind if I talk to you about it, friends? We are making great efforts to be self-sufficient here. Unfortunately, a monster has moved into lake where we fish.
How worrying. Yeah, it definitely ain't good.
Can you believe our luck? If things continue like this, we will all starve. Somebody has to do something about it.
That's not good. I turn my back for 1 minute and this is what happens? I'm really sorry, Satata.
It's not your fault, Sharla. No one blames you for not being here. You had your reasons, and don't let anyone tell you different.
It makes me happy to hear that. Right, we really need to do something about that monster.
We need friends' help before we all starve to death. Those fish were our best source of nutrients since arriving here. Help us get our fish back.
So we need to fight the abnormal Brog near Ragwell Lake.
So that our new friends would help us. Good luck out there.
Okay. So we'll make that our current quest. Okay. Oh, were you not here for when we first got to Bionis Leg, Mr. Maniac?
Let's get this party started.
Leave it to Ryan. Everyone, do your best.
Fire! Fire!
Now it's right time.
Now! Venting heat.
That was too close.
Run! Beautiful dodge.
Leave it to
Yeah.
Pew pew.
now it's right time.
Well, yeah.
Like a team.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte.
Good job, all.
Woo!
Job. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
All right. Let's head back to the refugee camp.
You know,
So that our new friends could get rid of that, could get rid of that monster. Accents are hard. I trust you more than any other to get job done. That way, Satata placed the fate of our camp in your capable hands. Words can't express how grateful we are to you, friends.
Good, it was our pleasure.
Take this small token of thanks. Thank you, my friends. Now, where is Q for today's plate of fish?
So we got Sleep Resist 2.
I can feel the power.
And we're just making strides in our level ups.
As
although
you should.
I think we're in a good place to the point where we can switch the party back around. So I'm gonna have Shulk be the leader again. Nah, I'm gonna have Ryan be the leader. I really wanna use Sword Drive again.
Fine time.
Let's take care of this challenge quest and then the last one, and then we should have one more side quest to do near the refugee camp. Yeah, he no longer has his bottle opener. He upgraded to a letter opener.
Going to open those letters.
I should come to think of it, I think that might have been the wrong place. Now let's pop up over there.
Alley-oop, 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 alley-oop.
What's next? A can opener? Perhaps.
And about to open a can of whoop ass.
I mean, that is one of the many things Ryan does best. Ugh, okay.
Oh no, you caught Shulk sneeze.
Ugh, okay.
Alley-oop.
Oh, hey, Violent Andante. Nice to see you're back.
Alley-oop.
Well, are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? Hello?
Alley-oop.
Wow, he's not moving. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
as soon as I address it.
Say, quick, when he's not looking, ambush.
Okay, we're getting farther and farther away from where I want to go. I was expecting it to run at you. Me too, honestly. So, thank the Bionis it didn't. Yeah, I think we need to head there.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Almost there. Alright, here we go. There he is.
This will be a breeze.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Don't get careless, guys. All right, I'm feeling it.
Alright, we toppled him. Nice. Ah, 26!
We can definitely do this.
Ah, great.
You were doing so good.
Not good enough. Yo, done. Everyone, let's go. All right, you can do it, Monado. Powering up.
Okay. Not down again.
We're starting to look like a team.
We can do even better. Come on, Charlotte. Come on. Oh yeah, baby.
Fine. Fantastic.
Nice going. Leave it to Ryan.
Alright, chain attack. And I'm going to use Wild Down. Shulk will do... Stream Edge. Charlotte will do... Metal Blast.
Nice.
Nicely done.
And they're all dead. Okay, we got Steady Quizzes, Speed Boost, And Quark Gauntlets. Actually, how's our skill trees doing? Oh, Charla can wear heavy equipment if I link her up with Rhine, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. That looks good. I think I will do that. Okay, Shulk, you can have the same thing.
So, to get myself some foods, and then I'm going to see what BJ wanted earlier, and then I'm probably gonna have to end up getting ready for work later.
Okay.
Yeah, so sadly, I'm gonna have to abandon you again.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. You know what? You have fun with the Xenoblades.
Okay.
Tell everyone I miss Fiora. I want to snuggle her.
Alright.
And I shall see you maybe another time.
Okay. See you later. Okay, so I am by myself again. Alright. Oh, there's actually a side quest here that I didn't see. We'll accept that real fast, so... Okay, I could ask her. Okay. Let me do that. Alright, awaiting response. Oh! That was fast. Woo! Here's
Alright,
the
there we
stream
go.
link.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, just taking care of all the side quests before I save Juju, which I think he'll be fine. He's been kidnapped by a Mechon. I'm sure he can handle himself.
Yeah.
Totally sure. I also did the heart-to-heart that you voiced for when I was Let's Playing this game.
Right, yeah, the Charline Rhine one.
Yeah, what's on Ryan's mind? Juju OP, please nerf. So, we discussed a possible group name for Shulk's party, and
Okay.
oh wait, hang on. Jen, a friend of Brian's, suggested Team Tarot because the whole thing about Shulk's visions and seeing the future. So we figured it would be really fitting.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and accept this quest.
You come just in time! Galuga lost friend!
That's a bit of a pain. Ryan, which is worse, this or arguing with me? You know what? I can't decide which one is more of a pain, so let's get this sorted. Okay,
Galuga really worried. He went to look for food for dinner. Did he not come back?
do you have any idea where he could have gone?
Galuga tell him not to go too far. He always get lost. Galuga think he go very far.
He has no sense of direction. He's probably completely lost.
Galuga already looked so hard, yes, but Galuga cannot find him. Please help Galuga find friend.
Ah, yes, thank you, Yoda.
Thank you, Galuga happy now. Friend's name is Batu Batu. He blue with stiff fur, yes?
And in the original Let's Play,
Praise the sun.
cause, it stopped at the right frame, and that was the first thing I thought of.
Let's praise the sun.
Yeah, because, you know that in-between frame of when he's about to jump up? It looks like he's praising the sun.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I think we got a good quality, water crystal just now. That's what that sound indicates, I believe. Alright, so... we are going to find the friend somewhere around here. Oh, so Yoda is Solaire. Badass.
Yeah, it's like, meanwhile, it's like, having not picked it up for 3 days, it's like I'm doing a little bit of Animal Crossings.
Alright. Oh, why did I do that? Oof.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Holy shit.
Especially because it's like, oh, that's right. New month, new fish and bugs to catch.
Right.
And now this is the time of year where sharks start coming out, so I can start catching sharks.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I still don't have Animal Crossing yet. But, oh, wait. Is this the final bug I need for the Collectopedia? Hang on. Ah, damn it, it's not. So, yeah, I'm still missing the fourth one. So, I guess we'll just find it when we can. Now that shark warning sign on my beach makes more sense. Yeah.
Alright. Animal Crossing, this is why you don't give me this kind of power. It's like, one of my villagers wants a new greeting, I'll give you a new greeting. From now on, when you say hi to me, you're gonna scream out, it's rhyme time.
I have successfully converted you.
It's like, yeah, this is why you don't allow me to, this is why you don't give me power. I will do stupid shit like that.
You underestimate my power. Okay, I believe the Not Pond friend is somewhere over there. Yep. My memory has served me well. Danny's given the power of God, and now she's the Queen of Hell. But wait, I thought she was the Queen of God. Wouldn't that make her... Oh, I misread that heavily. Okay, so we found Batu Batu.
Batu Batu is out on adventure. I having good time finding food. Garugu looking for me? Batu Batu make Garugu worry? When Batu Batu having good time, he forget about everything else. Batu Batu always get lost. Batu Batu always make trouble. I go back soon. You come too.
And of course we have to walk it, because it can't be that easy for us. Time for teleportation. It's weird how that camp spot with those Napon isn't a skip travel point. It absolutely should be. But it's not.
Yeah, considering you have to do several quests with those little bastards, it's like, why not?
Oh.
It's like, rather than,
yeah.
It's like, yeah, that way I have to keep teleporting to, like, that Spiral Mountain or something?
Yeah.
With a giant fuck you Goliath guarding it?
Yeah, Territory Rotbart's boyfriend.
Yeah, that's where it's like, screw that noise.
And yeah, Brian, you do hear it, Danny.
I take it the Brian is at work?
He's helping BJ out with something right now, but he'll be at work momentarily.
Ah, gotcha.
You thought it was Danny, but it was I, Dio!
Garuka's so happy Batu Batu back. Garuka's so happy he asked you to help him, yes?
Well, that's that. You're looking very pleased with yourself. I guess you do deserve some of the credit. What? Really? Cheers, Charlotte.
Batu Batu never ever leave Garuku ever again, yes? Garuku, thank you so much.
Freeze frame. So we got a point rifle for that.
I hope you can see me.
Oh, Charlotte learned an art. Let's see. She learned. Oh, heat bullet. That's good for raising tension. Yeah, I think we can, roll with it a little bit. It's not an art I particularly use a lot, but, you know. I'm definitely gonna upgrade Sword Drive to full capacity, because I fucking love that move. Easily one of Ryan's best. We're gonna put Shulk back in the lead. So now Batu Batu has a quest for us.
Batu Batu want to thank friends. I know you could. Can you help me thank my friends? Do you know about Napon's secret present?
Could you go into more detail? Yeah, maybe there's something we can do. Thanks, Shala. Let's find out more.
So I tell you, need a Tokilos' egg to make Napon's secret present. Also need Pandora mushroom. Batu Batu want you to help.
This is all very sudden. What will you give your friends?
Batu Batu make something when you bring egg and mushroom. Then I get to friends.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy.
Batu Batu think you can easily get these things. Can you help Batu Batu?
So I think he wants to make us an omelet? So it's not really a secret present?
I think can find Tokilos' egg in Tokilos' nest near Zack's guidepost. I see Pandora mushroom in Windy Cave before. Thank you so much.
Okay. Set this as active. So yeah, there's the Tokilos' egg. So, Jordan, I don't suppose you've heard the recent news regarding me having... no. What's up? Yeah, the climbing AI in this game has been totally fixed. I'm disappointed.
What was up with it before?
In the original version, they kept fucking up the simplest climbing mechanics, and they would teleport in and out in the original, and it was so funny that I thought, hey, why don't I bring this back as a counter for Definitive Edition? But I've been testing over and over again, and they they patched it out. So, that counter is officially dead. Yeah, they're not teleporting above me, they're just, you know, climbing as you normally do, and that's stupid. Actually, wait, Curse you, realism in my video games. Exactly. Okay, so the Pandora Mushroom is apparently in Windy Cave. So, yeah, it's over there. We need to be extra careful in Windy Cave because, there's some very high-powered enemies in there, and they're all sound-based, so you need to be extremely slow and quiet.
Damn it. I'm trying to catch the new bugs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's like, you know, I see like, I don't even know what the hell it was. It looked like some kind of a beetle or something.
I've always,
like,
yeah.
And it's like, creep up, creep up, creep up, and damn it, I was too close, couldn't catch it.
Yeah, my problem when I was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, back when that was new, was I always ended up hitting the tree instead of catching the beetle, and they always fly away on me.
Yeah.
Didn't help with how little of a time frame you have. And some beetles were just way too sensitive to any minute movements you make.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so... yeah, there's mysterious Barnaby in this place, guys, that we need to watch out for. Not to mention, there's also these Pandora pods. All of them are in the 70s, so we definitely want to approach very carefully.
And now one of my villagers has decided I'm gonna give you a new nickname, and she's gonna start calling me Highway.
Highway?
I don't know, but yeah, sure, why not?
Barnaby, please get off. Please get off the mushroom. Please get off the mushroom. What are you doing?
Oh god, I hated this freaking. I hated
Get
this
off
thing.
Get off the thing, please. Thankfully, I don't think sound enemies react to touch, but okay, we got it.
Yeah,
We got
yeah,
it.
yeah. From my experience, they don't respond to touch, but it's like take a few steps, stop. Take a few steps, stop. Take a few steps, stop.
Yeah.
And then it's like as soon as you get what you want, fucking run.
Alright, I think running is what I'll have to do, so I'm gonna get a reasonable distance away from everyone and make a break for it. Now! Okay. Alright, so I think we are good to go back to the Traveler's Rest. Immovable Gonzalez. Oh yeah, I guess this is a good time to get into, what spike attacks are. So, some monsters have, prongs on their, names. That means they can inflict spike damage on you. which means, at random intervals, they, hurt you just by contact or being near them. And there's some enemies later in the game where, if you topple them, spike damage just increases exponentially. So they knew what they were doing with topple locking, and they made sure that you couldn't abuse it all the time. No, you can't, Brian. Why are you testing me? Okay, Batu Batu.
Wow, you find for me. Now Batu Batu can give present to friends. Yikes! You hum-hum that helped Batu Batu. Batu Batu asked friends to look for materials for own gift. Hum-hum all look the same to Batu Batu.
Wow, racist?
Batu Batu should look at hum-hum faces more careful next time.
And I just caught a rainbow eel.
Yay! And the water is gone. But we got a Spike 2 gem, speaking of spikes, so I think that was a good time to talk about it.
Yeah, even though technically you're not really, like, I guess, quote-unquote, properly introduced to spiking until way later.
Right. Okay, so Garugu wants one more thing from us.
Garugu need help again. Batu Batu gone. Again!
That doesn't sound good.
It's like, put a fucking bell on that guy.
Garugu's scared. Batu Batu still not come back, yes? He want to thank you, so go out himself to find present.
I know really late at night, like at 2 in the morning, I got a huge fish in the river. Forgot what it's called, though. Again, what's he playing at? Why'd you take your eyes off him?
Garugu need to watch Batu Batu every second and every day, yes? Batu Batu always get lost and never listen to what Garugu say.
You're amazing. There aren't many like you around. Maybe I had the Nopon all wrong.
He was telling me about how beautiful flower he want to get, yes? It's on top of a big waterfall. Maybe that's where Batu Batu is. Can you go find it for me? Where's the sun? Thank you. Garugu know you can do it.
No problem. Leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Alright. This is actually where we can find our, first secret location, which, is very, very awesome. So, the way over there is pretty simple. We just gotta, make our way over to this hillside, and yeah. Charlotte, what do you mean you and Shulk? I'm still so happy with all the new visuals. There's even, like, little lily pads dancing around in that lake. That pond, rather. But, yeah. But after this, we're 2 quests away from, being able to save Juju. So, after those 2 quests, we will get back to story stuff. Alright, here we go. I am terrified of this area. For one reason and one reason only. But we will get to that momentarily. Oh, hey, Batu Batu.
Batu Batu come to get flower called Ether Wisdom. But there are lots of monsters just now, so I could not go. Batu Batu want to give thank you present, but no can do. I know, you get flower for me. Batu Batu need present to thank friend.
Batu Batu, remember what you were saying about wanting to remember Hom Hom faces better? You're not doing a very good job of that. Okay, so we need to make a mad dash through this area because there's another high-level enemy. Yeah, that last Rogel. I need to watch it carefully and make sure it's a reasonable distance away. Okay, go. Wait, go back, go back. Okay, go. Running! Please get in the cave, please get in the cave, please get in the cave, please get in the cave. Stay away from me! Okay, I think we're in the clear now. That's always nerve-wracking. I want my bird. Oh, Afraid G is now following. Thank you, Afraid G. What are you afraid of? Other than the letter G. Alright, we have found the Believer's Paradise. And right over there is our prize. The Ether Wisdom. Okay, real quick, I want to do a quick bit of research on the last collectible that I'm missing. The last time I saw Xenoblade 1 content was Chugga Conroy's LP. Anyways, Pog.
Yeah, like to be fair, a lot of people's like first introduction to Xenoblade was Chugga Conroy's Let's Play.
Yeah, if not that, Smash Brothers. Xenoblade.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, Smash definitely for the character, but like, yeah, like anybody who's like seen like, oh, I've seen a little bit of this game in action, chances are likely it's because of Chugga Conroy.
Oh, it's Danish. Hey, dude. Oh, you know them? You know them, Mr. Maniac? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So, Bionis Leg Collection.
Danny, aren't you and Chugga familiar with each other? We were, years ago. I did help him out with, I know I helped him with some, of his graphics from his, Okami Let's Play.
Dude,
but,
no fucking way!
Yeah, like the little, like, if you watch his Okami Let's Play, whenever he pulls up, like, information regarding some of the monsters, there's usually, like, a little, like, elemental scroll that goes by. I made those graphics for him.
Oh, shit! That's awesome!
Chugga found me. I don't remember how. It was back during my commentary days. So it's like, I know he found me. And then it's like, then we were talking there for a little while. Oh, I helped to provide graphics. We actually did meet each other at MomoCon one year, and then that was it. I have not heard from the guy since. So it's like we just kind of so we just kind of went our separate ways.
Which, is natural, I suppose.
Yeah.
But holy shit, you actually met Chugga. Not only that, but you helped him with his videos.
Yeah.
That has definitely got to be an achievement for you.
Yeah, probably. I suppose, just because it's like, because again, this was like years and years and years ago, and this was before I decided to even change careers and stuff. So I was still pretty heavy in doing like graphic design, web design, and shit. Mm-hmm. So that's where he was like, he's like, hey, I need some help, and I was like, oh hey, yeah, I can help you out there, no problem. So I definitely had the resources at least to help him. Can't really say I have that anymore, but. Yeah, because I haven't done anything graphic-wise in a long-ass time.
Yeah, same with me in animation. According to Mr. Maniac, he apparently still follows you on Twitter.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I'm well aware that, like, you know, it's like, yeah, he still does his Let's Plays. Usually, like, when we've gone to MomoCon, we always end up go to, Throne Controllers.
Mm-hmm.
So we usually see that, and, like, that's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it definitely is. I've seen, plenty of VODs, about Throne Controllers, and it's definitely something I want to give a shot one day.
Yeah. Brandon actually, I believe, won the Throne Controllers one time.
Holy shit!
Yeah, there was like, I think this was the first time we went to MomoCon, so I want to say this is like 2016 or something. I completely missed it because, you know, of course, during both those times when we were at MomoCon, you know, I was working, so I'd be working during the day, and then, you know, then I'd join up with them later that night, you know, to, you know, hang out at the convention and shit. And I think it was like by the time because usually Throne Controllers, they do that at night. So I think by the time they went to go to that, I actually had to, you know, I was actually heading home, and because I had work the next day. So I completely missed out on it. And like, yeah, I think Brandon actually won the damn thing.
Damn. That's awesome. Anyway,
Yeah, like, if you actually look up, like, Throne Controllers MomoCon, I believe the year is 2016. If not that, then it was 2017. It was one of those years. But yeah, if you look up MomoCon Throne Controllers that year, you will see Brandon go up there and just fucking rocking that competition.
alright, I'll definitely have to get that a look then. Okay, so we're back with Batu Batu.
This is the wisdom. Such beautiful flower. Batu Batu will be so happy. Batu Batu use it to thank friends.
But,
Huh? You already helped Batu Batu, but Batu Batu bad now, pun. Batu Batu just want to give you thank you present, but now Batu Batu know that he just caused trouble for you. Next time Batu Batu tell Garugu before going anywhere. I could not get flowers, so found other present as well. This present for helping Batu Batu. Thank you so much. Praise the sun.
okay, so we got the Grand Gear and Electric Plus 3. I definitely want to outfit that onto Sharla. Just so Thunderbolt hits harder. But can I is the question. Okay, later I will. But it's definitely really good for Sharla because it just makes Thunderbolt that much more powerful. Okay. The Grand Gear seems pretty good. Especially good for Sharla, so yeah, I'm going to equip that to her. Yeah, her ether's really good, so she doesn't need any ether up gems right now. And Shulk and Ryan both learned arts.
I would kill for in real life no pawns.
Yeah, Napons are awesome. Okay, so Shulk just learned Shaker Edge, which is his dazing move, and I really like it.
Okay, and one of my villagers just sold me his toilet.
As you do.
He specifically gave me a bidet. Nintendo, no pawn plushies, get onto that. That's it. That's like, really? No, really? No pawn plushies are not a thing?
There's actually very minimal Xenoblade, merchandise. The closest things we have are the Pyra and Mithra statues. But I think part of that is just because both of them are sexy. But other than that, very little Xenoblade stuff, especially Xenoblade 1 stuff. The closest thing that we had to that is the Shulk amiibo for Smash Brothers. As well as, you know, the art book for the original and the definitive edition, but now we're getting a statue of Melia.
Yeah, it's like.
But which I'm really happy for.
Yeah, that's like I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna look into this. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to. I'm gonna see. Is there any Xeno shit on Ami Ami that is available?
If there is, please let me know.
Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Looks like there's pre-orders for keychains. There's. Looks like maybe like a Minato necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the Pyra and the Mithra figures.
Mm-hmm. The Aegis sisters, as I call them.
Yeah, there's a Cosmos figure. You know,
well,
that's Xenosaga.
That's Xenosaga, not the same thing. Although she is a playable Blade in Xenoblade 2. But I find it funny because because the newer fans thought she was original when she's not.
And it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. But no, it's like
she's also the rarest Blade to pull.
Yeah, like each Xeno thing is like its own thing. So it's like you got Xeno Gears, which is technically where it all started back on PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like Xeno Gears was its own thing. Saga, I believe, is technically its own thing. There are some, like, there's a lot of, like, different little references and nods to Xenogears, but it's weird, because I remember when Saga first came out, you know, because they were really marketing on, you know, oh, this is by the same, you know, the same team and shit that brought us Xenogears, and let alone it had Xeno in the name, you know, a lot of people were thinking, okay, is this maybe a prequel or a sequel or something? And it's like, yeah, no. Saga and Gears really don't have any connections other than just like, yeah, there's some characters that are clearly nods to others, but there's no relation whatsoever. Yeah. And then, yeah, Xenoblade is its own thing. So it's like...
very much its own thing.
Yeah. They're all under the same label. They're all under the same franchise. But yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Each one's its own self-contained thing, unless stated otherwise. Like if it's like a direct sequel. Like I know, like all the Xenosaga games, those are all connected. You know, because it's like like 1, 2, and 3, and that's the story of Xenosaga.
Yeah. Whereas Xenoblade, for the most part, they're all self-contained stories in their own right. Although Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 kind of spoil each other, so they're probably the more connected entries in that particular wing of the series.
Yeah, but man, you're right. There is like no Xeno stuff at all. Like let alone barely anything for Xenoblade 1, but you would think Xenoblade 2, especially given the fucking waifu wars that it's a part of.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Japan, we know you like your cute and sexy ladies, so you would think there'd be so much fucking merchandising for Pyra and Mithra, and yet there isn't. It's like,
I mean, there's just the statues and that's it.
I'm honestly surprised. Like,
yeah.
I'm surprised that they're not milking the hell out of those two. I'm surprised that there's not a lot of like new stuff coming out just for this re-release of the first one. I'm surprised again, given Japan's love of cute things. I mean, I'm surprised there's not even a freaking Ricky plush.
Yeah, like, you would think a Ricky plush would be the first thing they make.
Yeah, that shit sells itself.
I mean, the closest thing we have is the papercraft of Ricky that you can get from the original copy of the art book for the original game, but that's just it. It's also printed exclusively for Japan.
Right. That's like, yeah, man, I'm honestly really surprised by how little Xenoblade stuff there is. Like, you know, hopefully that'll change in the future.
No, Brian, we can't have a plush of Territorial Rap Art. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna spend a little time looking for the Queen Locust, which is the final item we need. And I'm having no such luck. Okay, so near the end of Magwell Road. So let's head there then. I grimace at the sound of territorial rock art. So thankfully, I haven't run into him yet. In fact, I haven't been running into him at all on repeat playthroughs. Probably because I've known how to avoid him for so long that I've just been lucky. But yeah, Melia is getting her own statue, which, again, if you know me, I love her to death. I can't wait until we get to play as her later. She's a character that's very near and dear to my heart.
I just caught a saw shark.
Nice.
Still not my great. It's still not my great white. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the great white.
Come on. One of these is bound to be.
By the way, Jordan, they're remaking the Melia model swap for Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, I know. I've seen bits and pieces of that, but I haven't been on Twitter just because I follow so many fellow Xenoblade fans that I don't want to get spoiled in any aspect, because there's a chance that spoilers may leak through. I already saw a few for Future Connected, so I'm like, nope, no more Twitter. At least not until I'm done with this. I'll pop up here and there, but I'm very careful around Twitter right now. But yeah, no Queen Locust. They don't want to show up for me. So, sorry guys, we're going to be save scumming until I get them. Near the end of Ragwell Road. Okay, so I'll, keep trying in this area. But yeah, I don't think they're particularly rare. It's just, I don't think that... I guess they just don't want to show up for me. Let me check some of the other spots. Ryan, careful. West of Ragwell Bridge south. Let's try there. So... West is left in the compass directions, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm normally good about that, but sometimes I have a split second where I go, wait, which is east and which is west again?
Yeah, understandable. Afraid wants to know what point in the game are you at?
We are, on the path to saving Juju. West? What kind of compass are you reading at?
Yeah, I just say West.
That's West, Patrick. You're fired again.
Ugh, fuck Juju.
Yeah. Goddamn, he's not that bad.
Yeah, not a lot of love for Juju, I see.
Not a lot of fans like Juju, or at the very least, they tolerate Juju. I'm of the variety that sort of playfully says "shut up, Juju" to play up on that fact, but I don't think he's terrible. He's just unremarkable.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was like, you know, yeah, that's where I was just wondering, like, is it just because, like, you know, they just think like he's just a very blah character, or like do people just genuinely hate this kid?
I don't really hear so much of hate for Juju as just general dislike or ambivalence. That Ponyo is stuck in the tree. happened yesterday, but okay, it's fine now. Shut Up Juju is just the Xenoblade's equivalent to Shut Up Adachi. I suppose that's an apt comparison, Brian. What the fuck are those locusts? Where the fuck are those locusts? Like, seriously. Ragua Lake. Okay, northeast of Spiral Valley near the shore. I'm just having the worst luck trying to find these things. Can I trade for... Can I trade for any of these? No? Yeah, I don't think you can trade them. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. No. Okay, north of the shore.
Okay, Brian says, Jordan wanna find locust, gotta find phone bone.
Yeah, that's what I went aha for. I still need to finish that one other side quest. I'll get to it very soon, though. I just gotta find that Queen Locust to finish up the Collectopedia. Because I don't like leaving stones unturned. Okay, Hill Firefly. Juicy Broccoli. What's Broccoli doing in the water? Queen Locust! Knife! Wait! I got two? Okay, Grand Gauntlets and... a White Cluster. Which is a rifle for Sharla, but how does it compare to... Okay, gives her Art Stealth 2, grants her 10 points in physical defense, and a better block rate, but I think what she has now is fine. Okay, so, back to that challenge quest. I believe the best way to get there is... I believe the Sky Stage. Yeah, I'm kind of blanking on where the Turken hideout is, but I'll figure it out in time. Oh my god, Jordan, you should remember every single aspect of your favorite game of all time. What's wrong with you? How can you forget one thing?
Well, I remember, like, yeah, that hideout. It's like, it's kind of like tucked away in a little corner somewhere on the map, right?
Yeah, that much I know.
Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to, you know, it's pretty easy to miss just because it's tucked away like that.
Yeah,
so it's like,
that's the
I
thing.
don't. Yeah, I don't necessarily blame you at all for not remembering, because it's very easy to forget.
From what I remember, I think I'm on the right track now. Those of you in the chat, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Although I think we're approaching... Look at all those Gogles. Ow. Okay, we're already going too far. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The map tells all. Found it. Thank you, map. I love you, map. Did I just really kiss the map? Well, I think I'm gonna get going pretty soon. I need to catch up on sleep. Only 4 hours of sleep isn't good, but was so worth it. Just 4 hours of sleep? Yeah! Please take that nap, buddy.
Yeah, man. It's like, I've been there.
Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, please enjoy your rest, man. Alright, so we're finally here at the Turkin headquarters. And my strategy is to, leave no survivors.
Yeah,
before we get to the, unique monster.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Oh, you struck yourself a date. Congratulations.
Let's keep up the pressure.
I don't need my medical skills.
All right, we can do it. That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's stay alert.
Hang on, I gotta burst. Oh, it's just telling me that you're following me now. Danish, is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, congratulations, Mr. Maniac. It's always nice to, be able to appreciate companionship.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of Turkins here, so I want to thin out their numbers as much as possible. Because if we try to take the unique monster on now, it's gonna be a bit bad for us.
It's coming right for us!
It's already here.
Let's get going.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna abuse the lure mechanic here. Oop.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. I'm really feeling it. We got through
27.
Let's get going.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
27 on the feeling it counter. I am not happy. Not happy at all. But we got some Court Gauntlets and Pile Drivers, so maybe that will put a smile on my face. Alright. It gives Ryan better, ether defense, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice his strength up 3. No promises, Mr. Maniac. That's up to Shulk. Which is why I'm praying that he will never do that. Okay, we're not quite done. We're not quite done thinning out their numbers yet. Hey, guys, what are you doing?
Let's focus our efforts.
Guys, get back here, please. Ugh.
Rule 4. Anyone saying feeling it will have their entire bank account emptied and donated to wildlife preservation.
Jesus Christ! I mean, that is a worthy cause.
It's just a matter of time now.
You never stood a chance.
Let's stay alert.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Come to Shulk. Come to Shulk. There we go. I definitely want to use Shadow Eye.
Let's focus our efforts. I want it. Let's keep up the pressure.
Let's keep on going.
Minerva, lend us your power. How? That was too close. Right. That was close. A bit too right.
I mean, all this is certainly building up her talent gauge, that's for sure. Not talent gauge, or chain attack meter. Party gauge. Goddamn.
I got what you mean.
Bring it on. You're a lifesaver. We're the best.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Split edge. All right, I'm feeling it. Shadow Eye.
Now!
Sword drive. You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
We make a great
What a bunch of jokers. We live in a society. Okay. 3 down. We live in a giant man? What?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Oh yeah, guys. Again, just so we're clear, pay attention to the rules that I listed, Ah, damn it, I was a bit too late. Pay attention to the rules that I wrote down for you all. Just so we're all clear. Okay. Yeah, we live on the Bionis, exactly. There's no giant men involved. Okay, so let's use Stream Edge first and foremost. Wild Down. Charla can do... Let's have her just do Thunderbolt.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, to be fair, the whole Bionis fight, that was how the game opened.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they made no secret that, yeah, we're pretty much living on the back of a giant titan.
Yeah. Or on the shin, or on the leg. Nano Buster! He did it!
We make a great
We did get through that pretty good. No, Colony 9 is on the shin of the Bionis. You're thinking of Kneecap Hill. Which doesn't have any civilizations on it. It's just, the transition point between Colony 9 and then, Colony 6, which is on the leg. Mr. Maniac, what is it with you and sex jokes?
Okay, why do you have to ruin everything?
Okay, so we got a Pistis Top, which grants us Ether Up 3. I definitely want to give that to Charla. And you know what? I think I will give her the Calm Shot. I really want to give her Electric Plus 3. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, there's also the Warrior's Diadem. Sorry, what was that?
Aaron Yeager would be having spasms just living on this place. Actually, that reminds me. Like, I know everyone's flipping out because, you know, the final season of Attack on Titan has been confirmed and shit, like, for the anime. Has that manga finally come to an end yet, or is that still ongoing? Because last I heard, we were hitting endpoint in the manga.
I ain't got a clue. Alrighty. Guys, there's one more quest we need to take care of. And it's a good one. Trust me. Alright. Bye, Mr. Maniac. Have fun. Alright.
Hi there.
I got something to tell you. Wanna hear?
Okay, Brian says it's entered the final arc, but the writer is struggling to finish it.
I see.
Oof.
You mean, did they write themselves in a corner, or what?
Yeah, no idea.
Anyway, there's an everlasting ether deposit not far from here. Do you know about it? Could you go into more detail? Because this sounds suspicious as fuck. I had to get back to you on that, but I got to get going to work now. Okay, bye, Brian. I'd like to hear too. The location's a secret, but it's your lucky day. I'm gonna tell you. You sure you're not having a laugh with us? Cause I ain't buying it. Sounds too good to be true. You don't have to believe me. Ain't no skin off my back. It's you who'll be losing out. Suppose it can't hurt to go take a look. But I smell a rat. So what's it gonna be? You going or not? Just make your minds up. Alright. From the name of this quest, Ernest Phibbs, this isn't a good sign. So you wanna go, yeah? Alright, I'll tell you where it is. Go out the camp, go along the cliff on the right, and then in the cave. Good luck.
Oh yeah, this guy.
If anyone grazes their knee, I'll be here to patch them up. Thanks, Charla. So, yeah, we need to go to Kiss Cave. Like, Kisk Cave. Not Kiss Cave. That sounds romantic. Kisk, I don't know what a Kisk is. So, we are walking... Okay, finally. You know what, I think I want to play as Charla for a little bit. So we've already seen this before. It's just a normal mining deposit. This is what he was talking about. It's just a normal ether deposit. There's nothing special about it. But when you turn around, you get Fierce Vangs. Seeing as we're in a good place in terms of levels, we'll just ignore them and go back to the refugee camp and then tell Ernest how much of a fuckface he is. You!
Hi there.
You checked it out and it was just a normal ether deposit. Then all the monsters came out. Weird. That shouldn't have happened. Don't need to moan though. You made it all alright, didn't ya? Anyone can make a mistake, right? Though I suppose you did go. Here's a reward for you. Alright. So he gave us another lime bangle. And indeed, he did pull a fast one on us. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's where I guess like, yeah, isn't there like a giant ass freaking ether vein, like that's like kind of like by like somewhere on the Gower Plain?
Yeah, it's near Ragwell Lake. It's where you get all those wind crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, like I remembered when I was playing this, I was like, "Oh, this must be where he's thinking. This must be where he's leading me." And it's like, he starts, yeah, and he's saying, you know, "Oh, you didn't. Oh, that's not it. Too bad." And I'm like, "It's right here. I found it. It's huge."
Alright, so let's talk to Ewan again.
Hi there.
Dumb face. Even Charla's doing her grumpy pose. Alright, sorry about last time. Do you ever find any everlasting ether deposits? I'm here to listen. Yeah, what's the story? What, taking your time, ain't you? And a look at the records. Now I know where it really is. I can tell you if you want to know. What you looking at me like that for? Everyone makes mistakes. This time, I really know. But we all know what happened last time. We just can't trust you. You really not lying this time? I wasn't even lying before. I just got it wrong, didn't I? You can trust me. I'd like to say I can, but... well, whatever. I ain't gonna force you. Do whatever you like. Okay. Brilliant. You know what makes sense. It's in the cave southeast of the bridge. The cave's at water level, so you might have to get a bit wet. Okay, so I know exactly where that cave is. So we need to go to Bragwell Bridge South, and then go to our right, and then jump down. This is also the spot where Shulk and Ryan were playing in the water. I don't think I can replicate that moment, so I'm not going to try. Alright. Swim in here and locate the Tranquil Grotto. Take all these water, ether, crystals. This is the one. It's just another ordinary ether deposit. And when we turn around, there is an assault flamme. Ernest!
Oh, what an asshole!
Indeed. That's actually the exact voice clip I would go with.
Hi there.
Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried. What an asshole!
Yeah. What? Still just normal crystals? And monsters appeared again? Looks like I got it
Like-
wrong again.
It's like, really?
Everyone fails from time to... yeah.
Who the fuck?
You don't say. Everyone fails from time to time, ain't that right? So you figured out I'm having you on. Your problem is, you're too trusting! Anyway, I had to laugh. You deserve a little something. So our reward for this quest is the Earthcloak 2 gem. What that does, it basically makes you less visible to higher leveled enemies. Though it's a bit weird. Okay, Ernest has one last thing for us.
Hi there.
Ain't you had enough yet? You're a glutton for punishment. Oh, yeah. I got something I really need you to help me out with. There's a grave on the cliff north of Kashapa Falls. Do you know whose it is? I'm here to listen. Yeah, tell us what's wrong. So you don't know then. It's my friend's grave. Can you put these flowers on it? You probably don't believe me, but I'm telling the truth this time. Never mind, I've lied to you twice already. No way you'll believe me. I do. I can see it in your eyes. I can't be 100% sure, but it feels like you're telling the truth this time. Really? You'll really believe me? What's this? I'm feeling a bit guilty. Don't be like that. I'm sure you had reasons for lying when you did, but I believe what you're saying now. I mentioned the flowers for the grave, right? What you do it for us? Earnest's Solitude. So, the reason why I think this quest is so great is it throws you this sudden curveball. He's been having you on for the first two previous quests, and then he just lands you with wham! Hey, can you put flowers on my friend's grave? Because, he was jumped on the exact same way that those monsters did when I sent you on those wild goose chases. Probably not the best way to cope with the loss of your friend, but, you know.
Yeah, really.
Do you really trust me now? Thanks, but don't go trusting me too much. Put the flowers on the grave on the cliff north of the Kachapa Falls. Watch out for Turkins. It was one of those things that... Ah, never mind. So, we got the grave prepared.
And now Flurry wants her own greeting. Okay. What should I have your...
Alright, so... Let's make our way over there through Believer's Paradise, since it's close to that area.
Okay, I can't think of anything, so I'm gonna have the little hamster. Her greeting is gonna be Fluffernutters.
Fluffernutters. Fluffernutter!
Like, I don't know. The cute, adorable little hamster is now gonna say Fluffernutters.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if this height is too high for me. My plan was to just jump down there, you know, to save time, but I might actually be a bit too high for Charlotte to survive, so... I'm gonna get closer to ground level. Ah!
Or just switch to the guy, was it Ryan who's got more
Bird
HP
killed me!
and then take the dive.
Bird fucking killed me! You know what, maybe I should switch to Ryan.
It's like, that's where it's like, yeah, just switch to the one who's got the most hit points, take the dive, let them take the hit, and then switch over. It'd just be a dick that way.
Let's alley-oop our way to victory. Actually, the question is, can Ryan survive the fall? But yeah, seeing as he has the most HP, I guess I can test it out. So,
Only one way to find out.
ooh, yep, he survived. Fucking hell. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, here's the grave. It's Ernest's friend's grave. Let's place the flowers. What's happening? It's the one that killed his friend! The arrogant Turkin. So, for Ernest's friend, let's take this guy out. Because you don't just kill people's friends like that. Alright.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Nice job.
Let's get back to Ernest. Wait, wrong floor. There we go.
Hi there.
So Monster rushed you when he put the flowers down. I knew he'd be there. Did you take him down? I can't thank you enough. It's finally over. Someone lied to me and my friend that there were ether crystals there. We went, but there was nothing. Then on the way back, we were jumped by a Turkin. My friend died to protect me. It still gives me nightmares. I haven't been able to trust anyone since. But you trusted me and went to put the flowers on his grave. Even got revenge for my friend. Thanks. I really mean it. Here's a little something from me and him. So... Okay. I think we're more than ready enough to take on the challenges ahead. So I'm going to sell all of my equipment that I'm not using anymore. Alright, how are we doing on skill trees? Oh, Charlotte learned medical knowledge. Now she's working on long range. You know what? I think I want to move on to Perseverance, actually. For Rhine... I think he's fine. Shulk...
Yeah, time to give Animal Crossing a break.
Alright. What should I do for Shulk? I think I'll keep them on Intuition, actually. Oh, and I think according to the affinity chart, yeah, Shulk and Ryan are currently at White Affinity. Shulk and Charlotte are a green affinity now. Nice. Alright. On to Spira Valley, and then we'll finally make our way to Colony 6. After we change the weather, because I am so sick of rain at this point.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about fighting anything that comes out specifically in the rain.
No, I took care of that in one of the earlier streams, so
Okay.
we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Alright.
And I seriously lucked out when I got that particular unique monster out of the way. So
Yeah, cause that's like those quests are always so goddamn annoying. Just cause it's like it's always a gamble about the weather.
yeah, and I wasn't even doing that quest at the time, but it's like the minute you try to manipulate the weather or the time, nothing happens.
Right.
But the minute you're doing something else, it's like, oh, thunderstorm. Oh wait, thunderstorm. Alright, the Bass Cave Passage, which then leads us to the place that Shulk and Ryan were headed to in the first place. Everyone, welcome to Colony 6, which is apparently located somewhere on the Bionis' waste.
This is Colony 6. It's like a fortress. Do people really live here?
So much has changed. It's only been a month.
We'll find Juju and then smash some metal. Wait! We can't just rush in.
We could enter through the mine.
I find it hilarious that Ryan is a Defense Force
There's a
soldier,
massive ether
yet
deposit under the
he's
colony.
all about rushing in,
The first
guns
settlers were built
blazing,
right on top of
when
the mine.
really,
That's
I
how
think
we got
most
to the
soldiers
colony.
should be
The mine is
tactical
like a
at
network of
best.
tunnels.
Right.
It's much more complicated than the colony streets. They can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
So... she means it's the best route if we want to remain unseen.
You're catching on.
Great. So how do we get in?
Through the drainage outlet. It's just up ahead.
But we're not headed there yet. We need to go to the gates to accept even more side quests, so yay!
It's like, yep, Juju, you're just gonna have to keep waiting. You know, until we
Let's hope he's
done
not
all
eaten
the
by
side
then.
quests.
But along the way, we're getting some new items. So the Spirit Clematis and whoop!
Yeah, that's where it's like, yeah, the freaking Beacon is like, we'll let him marinate a little longer. You know,
Yeah.
doesn't hurt.
We need to apply the best herbs and spices to get the best effect of the flavor.
Amblygon turtles.
We need it to really, really soak up that flavor. It's like we're going to Flavor Town.
They're slow cooking Juju. Double Corgi! I am holding on to this. Daza.
Daza in big trouble! If Daza not have that thing, then it's really bad! Oh, hello there! Friends can listen to Daza! Some hawks are steal Daza's proof of Napalm merchant status! If Daza not have proof, Daza cannot trade!
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, sounds like a pain.
Daza do not know what to do! Friends must get it back for Daza! Can friends do that for me?
How could you let them steal the proof of your merchant status?
Daza only look away for a second, and they steal it! They want it because it's shiny. If friends not help, Daza not know what to do! Will friends help Daza?
Okay, so we gotta get the merchant status back.
Friends really help Daza? Yay! Daza makes sure to give friends really good reward!
Okay, let's see what the shop has. There's a steady sniper for Sharla. Doesn't really seem to help her much. And the phalanx for Ryan. Oh, the phalanx is really good for Ryan. Yeah, I want that. Okay. There's not much in the way of headgear. How about chest gear? Nope. Diver gloves? No. Diver bottoms? No. Oh, their survivor shoes are pretty okay. But, no. I think I'll just get the art books. Alright. There we go. Do. Okay, so the phalanx will give Rhine double attack 2. So unfortunately he's gonna have to lose out on all the gems here. Remove weapon gems. But those bonuses are really good. Oh, he's back to the can opener again. Yay! Or bottle opener rather. And I just noticed Ryan has nothing but unique items on at the moment, except for his headpiece. Okie dokie. So I think we need to go down on the lower levels to get the Nopon coin back. Cute orchid. Pyro lizard. Alright, we got the animal segment already done. We got paralysis resist 2. Ryan, you okay, buddy? Apparently the elevator gives them the jitters. Oh shit, that red Antle was very close to the cliff for a second there. Oh god, no! Bye, Shulk. Sorry.
Oh.
I
What happened? What did
accidentally
you
fell
do?
down.
Oh.
I was trying to get a collectible, and then Shulk went, you know, dead. And it's raining. It's raining again. No more rain. Thank you. Grazie. Gracias. Arigato gozaimasu. What's another way to say thank you? How do you say it in French again?
You are asking.
Oh,
the wrong
merci,
person.
merci. Okay.
Yeah, I am terrible with foreign languages. Like, even some of the most easiest phrases, I somehow tend to fuck up.
Yeah.
So I am terrible with foreign language.
Okay, let's not die this time. Alright, it appears our targets are on the path, so that's good. Oh, we already got the strange segment done. We just had to find one more flower. Ether defense up 2, not bad. Does anyone need it? Anyone at all? I guess Ryan could use it. Napon coin. There we go. Although I do want to move on just a little bit to our destination, just so the skip travel point's available. But we're not going in just yet. The drainage outlet. Well, we need to go back there. What is it with... You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the rain this time. I am tired of changing the weather. Collecting collectibles. Actually, I wonder if there's any that appear at night. I think I'll give it a run eventually, but not right now. Because we are going to visit Colony 6 quite a bit. Just in case, though. No, we haven't found it yet. Oh well.
Yes! This Daza is proof of Napon merchant status that they stole! Daza knew he meant to ask friends! Thank you so much! Daza gave you thank you present as proof of something. Daza's so happy he cannot speak! Thank you so much, friends!
Oi. So we got break 2 for that.
Gadol,
Nice.
I hope you can see me.
Charlotte leveled up. And let's talk to Daza again.
Listen to Daza! Listen, friends! Daza think Monster might steal proof of merchant status again. Daza want friends to make this place safe for Daza. If there are no more monsters, they cannot steal my proof again. Can friends do that for Daza?
What's stopping you from doing it?
Daza not strong. Friends strong. Friends can do.
Don't think that flattering us is gonna make us say yes.
Daza gave you really, really, really good birthday present. So friends have not merchants like Daza.
You drive a hard bargain, Daza. Alright, so... we gotta take care of a select number of enemies.
But don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. It's just a matter of time now.
Too easy.
We make a great team.
That's the power of Sword Drive! Fuck. I just hit the air slash and then Rhyme just did one Sword Drive and pff, dead.
Let's stay
And backslash and Sword Drive in combination is... I love this move, it's ridiculously powerful.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This won't take long. Good job, everyone.
Let's stay alert.
Who else wants some?
Ooh, a dual garter. I swear Ryan gets the most weapons out of anyone early on. Let's see.
I'm really feeling it.
That's number 28.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Number 28. I am grumpy.
You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's stay alert.
Okay. Now we can take care of these guys.
Take this. Shadow arm. Beat. Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Backslash.
Boop.
We're the best. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
Alright, there's another yellow atoll. I think I may need to find another one on the bottom level. I'm pretty sure they, show up there.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We make a great team.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. Fire!
Shadow arm. War. Now it's right time. One down. We win.
Nice.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We make a great team.
Take this. I'm really feeling it.
29. Well, I guess we're getting back to 30 after all, Danny.
You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's stay alert.
Wait, what? There we go. Not sure what happened there. Alright. Yeah, we still have one more yellow atoll to take care of. Okay, yeah, so they do show up on this floor. I was right. Whoa! Graceful Holland. That's a unique monster that's an ether type enemy. You don't usually get unique monsters like that. Yep, we're back to 30. I hate everything.
Keep it up, everyone. Things are really heating up. Fire!
Nice one, Ryan. It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, and then we'll go all the way back to Daza. Here we go.
Heroes come back! Now Daza can work in safety.
I'm glad everything worked out. All's well that ends well. The city's been fucking destroyed, Tails!
If Daza ever in trouble again, he asks friends for help. Daza know we can count on you.
Okay, finally we can progress with the story. We got some
Yay.
pelt bottoms and a pelt top. Oh, wait! He still has one more thing for us.
It's like, of course. It's like, just when you think you got it all, you don't.
Yeah. Not that I mind. It means I get to play this game more.
Daza in really big trouble. Friends just in time. Friends can listen to Daza. Daza needs to send letter to Garuka and Bionis Leg. But Daza cannot decide who can deliver letters.
Oh, this is a really easy one. Think I'm helping out, Shulk? Yeah, if you could help Charlotte, that'd be really cool.
Daza cannot ask just anybody. Letter is top secret. Only Garuka can read.
A top secret document? Are you sure you want to ask us to deliver it? Surely there must be someone more trustworthy.
Daza will trust your friends more than anybody in the whole wide world.
Dude, you just met us.
Daza only can ask friends to do such important job.
I'm glad to hear that, but...
No time to stand around chatting.
Okay, so, we just got a letter.
Thank you, friends. Daza know he had to trust you.
I'm so tired of doing this voice. Help me.
Friends should not read letter. Daza will tell all about it when friends finish, so please be patient.
Stop talking. Okay, thank you. Oh.
I know, like, you gotta give your throat a rest sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to go to Spiral Valley and then go all the way back to the Traveler's Rest. Which is around there. Again, I'm sure Juju will be fine.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. I mean, he can drive a buggy too. Not well, but he can drive a buggy.
You bring letter from Daza?
Oh, wait. This is the Yoda voice.
You bring letter from Daza? You went here with Garuka, yes? Garuka gave you a reply. You cannot lose Garuka's letter. It's really, really bad if you lose it. Thank you for having Garuka, yes? Where's the sun?
So yeah, this is a very side quest heavy session so far, but don't worry guys, we're actually very close to where I stopped for the Let's Play. So this kind of works out.
Oh, Garuga sent reply for Daza? Thank you, friends. Daza interested in red thing. Daza asked Garuga to investigate some things, but Garuga not find conclusive evidence, so he's still working. Thanks for helping Daza.
Shady to say the least.
Daza take the top secret data. Maybe it come in useful.
So I'm not sure if it's just a British thing, but come in useful sounds a bit clunky. Or at least in practice.
Yeah, like again, I couldn't tell you.
What am I doing? I have a skip travel point. There we go. Okay. Into the drainage outlet we go. And Ryan's about to fall over again. Okay. Boing. I know I definitely want to finish the Ether Mines Collectopedia before moving on too much from the story. Okay, I think our party is, well optimized.
Guys, kill the noise.
A Mechon.
I can't believe they've taken the mine too. That means the defense force and residents are... Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't start panicking now.
Rhine!
You said yourself, they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him.
That's why we're here. You can count on us.
Yeah, yes, it'll be fine. Rhine, Shulk, thank you.
Man, the facial expressions here are so much better than in the original. Because in the original, yeah, they kind of had static facial models, except in cutscenes. Whoa! That's the 2 ready coils. They might come in handy for rebuilding Colony 6. I don't know about all this stuff. This is more Shulk's thing. Ah, Mechon. Hey, 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 get back here. Good, Mechon.
How good a win! Almost there. We got through that pretty good.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
That was close. Okay, so the ether mines are a sort of, they're a love it or hate it. It's a love it or hate it area. I quite like it personally. And oh my gosh, Glomoss Lake in this version is so beautiful, when compared to the original game. Because the original game, it looked nice, but it's more of like a brightly lit area in the cave. But here, you actually see the Glomoss in question.
Okay.
So, yeah, a definite glow up.
Yeah, that's where it's like, I didn't mind the ether mine at all, really.
Yeah. I mean,
this
yeah,
was like
they're
the-
hard to navigate,
Like,
but...
yeah, it's like, Tephra Cave was like, you know, to me, like, you know, just, you know, typical dungeon. So it's like, you know, nothing too unique about it or anything, but I mean, but I can't be too harsh on it because, you know, it's your first, like, real major dungeony area, so, you know, yeah, can't expect anything. This is, like, the one where I felt like, okay, now, because you're dealing with lifts and all this other shit, that it's like, okay, now this feels like a proper dungeon.
Right, and, I guess the only interesting part about Tephra Cave is the fact that you're basically drilling through the Bionis' lower leg and up to the kneecap.
Right.
Because that's just how, I guess the Hom settlers, made their way to Colony 9 and settled there. They drilled through the Bionis.
I mean, do what you can.
Unless the Bionis naturally has this as an orifice, but in that case, how the heck did it walk in the first place when it was still fighting the Mechanis? So, I think for this run, I'm going to try something a little different, and, filling in the Collectopedia as I find all the new items. Because in the original, what I would do is hold on to a couple at a time, a couple items at a time, and then, basically, sorry, I'm trying to focus here. Hold on to every single item at a time. Like those ones that Charla mentioned for future quests and Rhine. Chances are, if you can't find them in any given area, there's a chance that they may be traded, or if not, their spawn rates are pretty consistent, so you can keep revisiting an area to find them again.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at 'em.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Berserk! Ah! Whoa, down! Shadow Eye! Sword Drive! Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
God, how do you like that?
Chala! Nice attack.
I think we can do it.
There you go, Ryan. Boop.
We got through that pretty good.
Let's stay alert.
No, we're not doing chain attacks yet. All right.
An ether rifle. Gado!
Charlotte, wait!
Gado!
I know that voice. Medic, is that you?
Atharon!
Hey, Atharon.
That's our cue, Ryan.
Or, as some may call him, Badass Gandhi. Actually, I think Chugga is the only one who calls him Badass Gandhi. Alright.
Let's focus our efforts. We can definitely do this. All right, do it.
You know what? Sure.
Here we go. Right, yo. Wow, down. Go, Shara.
Okay, just a little more. Keep it up, everyone.
Right, we can do it.
Nice.
We did it.
Ryan, we did it.
Nice one, Ryan. I'm powering up.
Man, everyone's giving all the compliments to Ryan.
Ryan, don't jump the gun now.
All right, I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver.
I just did 666 damage.
We can definitely do this. Lend us your power. Wow, down. Almost there. Right. Beat.
Got him.
Medic, why are you here?
Sir,
Yeah.
I have a
Is
name.
Gado with you?
What was that?
Got him.
Oh.
We have much to discuss. You'd better come with me.
Sir.
So, Juju has been taken by the bronze-faced one.
Sir, what about Gado?
Gado is gone.
Gone? What do you mean, gone?
Gado and I planned a surprise attack to set everyone free. But we failed miserably. When I woke, Gado was nowhere to be seen. Only his rifle remained. But he is alive. I can feel it. We may not be joined by blood,
Ah, that was my jaw.
He's like a son to me. I'd know
okay?
if he was
Yeah, I popped it.
Oof.
Some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten.
Ryan.
Sorry. I forget I said that.
They don't kill Homs right away. If that bronze-faced one took him, we still have some time left.
Are you sure?
Boy, that blade was once Dunban's. I'm not sure why you have it, but we're going to need its full power.
You can count on me.
We're heading for the central pit. It's where they take all the Homs they kidnap. If Juju's alive, that's where he'll be. Gather your things, we're moving out.
Oh, vision time.
Juju! Kato! This is for you!
What? What? You say something, Shulk?
No. It's nothing. Forget it.
There's another cutscene coming up, and I want to talk about Shulk there.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll get there momentarily. But it is something I want to discuss. But before that, there's a bunch of collectibles for us to find. Oh, with that, we finished up the nature and strange segments. So we got recovery up 2, meh, as well as muscle up 2. Okay.
Hurry it up, slow coach.
What's wrong?
Jojo! Kato! This is for you!
What can it mean? This is for you. Is Juju already dead? Or is he going to be killed? Is that why Tharon... But then, what does that mean? If we keep moving, is Tharon really going to die?
No!
What's wrong, Shulk?
This battle is for my people. If you can't handle it, drop that weapon and head home.
That's not it. It's just that...
Out with it!
Listen. Maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first.
What?
We got this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent! We don't have that kind of time! You don't know a damn thing about these machines. I have observed their movements. I've planned this attack for a month. I know full well what's going to happen to my brothers and sisters.
It's just...
We're going! Fall in, medic!
Sir, what's got into you?
A vision again. Don't tell me another death.
Yeah.
I knew it. The Shulk I know doesn't just chicken out for any old reason.
This vision, was it like before?
Kind of. I saw an underground ether river. And a Tharon.
An ether river. You know what? That sword lets you see the future. All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk, I may rush in head first, but at least my head's useful for something. Okay, I get the idea. I ain't done yet. You're useless on your own, Shulk. That's why we're here.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team. You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
Got it.
What was that? Say it like you mean it.
I got it, all right. Next time I'll tell you.
He's right, Shulk.
All right, so
I know we can do it again.
when he
I
first
believe
had
in
that
Thanks.
dream with the mysterious individual, he wasn't sure if what he was experiencing were dreams or visions. So he had every right to keep it to himself because it was probably nothing. The next time it happened, he withheld information from Sharla in regards to what may be happening to Juju. You know, back when they were investigating the buggy on Ragwell Bridge. And I can kind of see where his hesitation was, because he's still trying to figure out the kinks of visions. But here, yeah, I think he had no excuse to withhold information as vital as that. But you know what? To Ryan's credit, he called him out on that.
Right.
And it also shows another side of Ryan that I really adore about him. He's not just a big dumb brute. He while he's not smart, he's wise. And you can tell as Shulk was describing the vision in question after, you know, he was goaded to, Ryan's like, he paid attention to the little things and he holds on to them. Which is an important facet of his character that I really love. And Sharla's just, you know, she's still the supportive mom friend, so she's more than happy to help Shulk now that he took the time to tell them what's going on.
Right.
And for me, similar to Chugga, this was the turning point from when I was already invested in the game, but here I'm like, oh my god, I love these characters. And yeah, it just shows that they have different layers, and Shulk is no exception. You know, he may be a smart guy, but one of his flaws is that he overthinks a lot. He's a very methodical person, and as Ryan described, he doesn't just chicken out for any old reason.
Right.
The problem with that mindset is that he hesitates just a bit too much sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, yeah.
Behold the power of the Monado. Let's keep taking. Come on, we can do it.
Damn, they just don't end.
You like that? Right. Leave it to Ryan. Stream edge. We got through that pretty good.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Now, I actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, you know, with you talking about the visions and shit, it's like, here's another thing I will gladly give props to Xenoblade and handle how they handled visions. You know, I will say they did a pretty good job, at least from what I've seen so far.
Mhm.
Because if you play Final Fantasy 13, that's a prime example of, oh, these are characters that have experienced visions, but it was handled so goddamn piss poorly that it was just like, it was actually kind of a waste of time even.
Right.
Whereas like Xenoblade, you know, clearly did not fall in that, because, again, do you necessarily mind the spoilers for Final Fantasy 13?
I haven't heard good things about it, so go full ham.
Okay, so the idea behind 13 which, when you really think about it, it sounds like an intriguing idea for a story, but once again, just because you have a good idea, you know, that's cool if you have a good idea, but if you can't execute on that good idea well, yeah, it's gonna freaking show.
Yeah.
And the idea about 13 is, what do you do if, like, you know, okay, you know, we've seen so many stories where, you know, characters, they're destined for something, like, you know, they're destined for greatness, or they receive some kind of, like, a prophecy or a marking or something that designates them as they are the chosen one. Well, 13 dared to ask the question, well, what if you are chosen to do something, but rather than doing something to, like, say, save the world, you're instead tasked for destroying it? So it's like, okay, interesting twist. So at the beginning of 13, what happens is these characters, when they first become branded to become what is known as the Lassie, they're all collectively, they're just seeing like flashes. Like, clearly it's a vision, but nobody can make heads or tails of what it is. Because unlike in Xenoblade, when Shulk gets his visions, no, Shulk, he's seeing like the end result. So he's trying to change the end result. In Final Fantasy 13, the visions are more, it's not so much as, oh, we know what the end result is. It's like they don't even know what the fuck they're seeing. Because it's just, they're literally just seeing flashes of like creatures and shit. And they're like, we have no idea what it is. Now, in Final Fantasy 13, what they were trying to say was, these visions, when they were being branded as the Lassie, the creatures that were, you know, giving them their brands, they're known as the Fal'Cie. When the Fal'Cie was branding them and they were receiving those images, the reason why they literally only got like flashes as opposed to like a clear-cut vision is because the Fal'Cie were so advanced that like human brains literally cannot comprehend what it is that the Fal'Cie are trying to task them with doing. So pretty much like, I want to say like the first 2/3 of the game, if first half easily, if not the first 2/3 of Final Fantasy 13, it's literally the characters just trying to figure out what the fuck their task is and shit. Because they're also on a time limit. If they don't complete this task, like if they don't figure out what this task is and complete their task, they pretty much become monsters. But where it's frustrating again is there's no clear-cut vision in Final Fantasy 13, and therefore there's really no direction or drive or anything with these characters. Like, everybody's got their own interpretation of what the hell it is. And there's even like a section of game where like quite literally, you know, characters, you're just in like random areas and it's like they're literally not doing anything. We're just gonna go through this dungeon area because that's what you do in a video game. But why are they here exactly? No reason whatsoever. They're literally faffing around and wandering because they literally have no direction. So it's like,
yeah, that's a little.
Props to Xenoblade for handling that. And you know what the kicker of the whole thing is? Halfway through 13. So again, the whole point of the visions in 13 is because the Fal'Cie are so powerful and so advanced that, you know,
Hello? Danny? Huh. I guess the internet didn't like how she was trash-talking Final Fantasy 13, that it killed her. Jerks. Yeah, we can't hear her anymore. That sucks. everything seems to be in order. Hello? Danny? Her internet must have shorted out, actually. Yeah, it did, if I had to guess. God damn it. I was so into what she was saying. But yeah, from that explanation, Shulk, those characters ain't. Aha.
Let's get this party started. I'm ready. Let me at 'em. Things are really heating up.
Shala, fire it up.
Come on, guys, focus.
Come on, Shala. Renado, hammer.
Good to go. Pure bullet. Go. Let's fire it up. Now.
Oh, great.
Anyone on the field. My rifle's getting hotter.
All right. Break. Topple. Daze.
If we fight like this,
Nice.
my turn.
Oh, Danny's back. Hello.
Discord, you're fired.
Okay, so, we're just fighting, one unique monster after another. But, yeah, from your explanation, Xenoblade Chronicles Final Fantasy 13 ain't when it comes to visions. Because if you don't know what you're searching for in the first place, why are you even having those visions in the first place? Visions are meant to be premonitions of what's going to happen. So,
Right.
let's see. Let's cure Ryan of his bleeding.
Yeah, so that's where it's like, yeah, hey, yeah, it's like, yeah, Squeenix, you want to do visions again in the future? Look to Xenoblade. They actually know what the fuck they're doing.
Take notes from Shulk.
Yeah. Well, if only just for the fact that, again, it's like, because Shulk's visions, he's seeing end results, and he's seeing bad end results, that's giving him a reason to want to change, to change what's going on. That's what's giving him motivation and drive.
Yeah.
Can't say that about the cast of 13, because they don't even know what the fuck they're supposed to do until the main villain literally comes up to them and says, yes, this is what your vision is supposed to be. And hell, some of the characters even still deny it. They still say, no, that's not what our destiny is. We're supposed to save the world. And the villain's like,
God.
no, and the villain is like, we branded you and gave you the task. You failed the task. You become a monster. Destroy the world, fucksticks. I mean, that's what Amazing 13 right there. It is like, it's... Oh, again, God help me if I ever get around to streaming or Let's Playing this game, because, oh my God, do I have a lot to say about 13.
Sounds like you did, yeah.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
ruin this Materia Crabbles day. Actually, on the note of Final Fantasy VII, Materia, that's a Final Fantasy reference,
Yes.
isn't it?
Well, materia is the name of the crystals that you use to, equip your magic and shit in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Materia Crabble, how are you not dead? Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's dead. It had a pixel of health left. And yeah, there's another, there's an area, later in the game where it's named, or at least phonetically sounds a lot like a certain character from Final Fantasy VII. but we won't get into it here because, well, spoipers. Okay, so we got some new stuff here. We got Leaguer gear. Actually, Shulk, your ether defense is looking a little lacking. Oh, yeah, how are we doing on the skill trees? Ah, no!
No.
Again, every time I stream.
It's okay.
Okay, I definitely want, let's see. I definitely want Ryan to share, Sharla's firm defense, so he's gonna be even beefier now. I guess that's helpful. And... Alright. Oh yeah, how am I doing on the Collectopedia? Let me see. I'm missing 1 part and 2 animals. So I'm gonna wander around the cave a little bit. Oh wait, did I pick up those ether crystals yet? Let me check. But yeah, my experience with Final Fantasy 13, as far as like watching it, my older brother played it a lot when we were still playing on our Xbox 360 and when he was still living with us. But past that, my experience with 13 was just mainly from hearsay, where people are saying, hey, it's a bad game, or how Matt from the Super Gaming Brothers actually completed the game and got all the achievements just so he can never do it again. Which, honestly,
You know,
I wouldn't have done that, but...
You know, it's one of those things, like, don't get me wrong, 13 does have its fans, but from what I've noticed when people talking about 13, it's mostly people where they, like, 13 was their first Final Fantasy, so they haven't played, they're not familiar with the franchise, so they really haven't experienced any of the other games that have way better stories.
Yeah, but that I'm sure. And, 7 is critically acclaimed for a reason, so...
Yeah, that's like, yeah, man, when Final Fantasy 7 first came out, it came out, like, at just the right, it was like, the right game that came out at the right time, on the right system, and, you know, that was it. They captured lightning in a bottle there.
It had all the right moves in all the right places.
Yeah, it's like, it was just, I mean, it was the perfect storm, really. And
yeah,
it's
it
like,
had to
and
be.
the funny thing about 13, they actually, you know, Square was actually trying to replicate the success of 7 you know, not just the success of 7, but, you know, the entire, like, compilation of 7. So the sequels, the prequels, like, you know, all the games that, you know, are all part of, you know, the Final Fantasy 7 canon. Like, yeah, they just call that, like, the Final Fantasy 7 compilation at this point. They were trying to replicate the success of that, and, oh, man, did they miss the mark so hard. Like, it was like, yeah, the way 13 was handled was not good. You know, yes, it did get 2 sequels, but, you know, it's weird because even if you look at the sequels, like, you look at, like, not only how, like, you know, how the games scored, but even, like, if you look at how many games themselves were being sold, like, with each new Final Fantasy 13 game, they were selling less and less each time. So it was just, but by the time you got to 13.3, a lot of people were just tired of it already. And they're like, look, we don't fucking care anymore. Just, you know, at the time, there was a game called Versus 13. They're like, can you just get to Versus? That's the game we fucking want. So, like, you know, can we get to that, please? And that's the game that ultimately became Final Fantasy 15.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so you had Final Fantasy 13's 1, 2, and 3. There was Versus, which ultimately became 15, and then there was another one, like Versus Agito or something. It had some weird Japanese name or something, and I actually heard that one wasn't too bad, but I don't remember what system it came out on. Like, I don't remember if that was a mobile game or if that was a Vita game. Like, you know, either way, I never got the opportunity to play it. I think Brandon did. And I think he said, you know, it was actually pretty good. But it was like, you know, again, Versus 13 was the game that everybody really wanted. You know, when it was first announced, they're like, oh, this game looks like it was so much fun. And yeah, that was a whole development hell in and of itself. You know, that's where it's like, you know, it's like, I know, that's where it's like, don't get me wrong, I have my gripes with 15 too, but, you know, fortunately, like, 15 had a lot more going for it, and even with the disastrous state that it, you know, released at, from my understanding, with a lot of the DLC and stuff that they had been adding to it, it definitely, you know, improved on what 15 initially released on. So it's like, okay, I'll give it that at least. But it's like, but even then, like, even just playing the game, like, no DLC or anything, you know, which is ultimately what I did. Like, I have not played any of the DLC or anything because I was gonna wait for them to finish everything and then, you know, when they get it all and then come back to it, because it definitely had potential to be like one of the greats. I could see it. It definitely had the potential there, but so many weird decisions, so many development issues was really what held it back. But even at the state that 15 was released in was leagues ahead of 13. So that's where it's like, I mean, it's like, it's like, I know I am a minority when I say I don't like Final Fantasy X. I recognize I am in the vast minority on that one because most people consider 10 to be one of the best ones. That one annoyed the hell out of me. And it's not so much the gameplay or anything, it was the story and the characters. I could not connect with the majority of the characters, and oh my god, the story was really, really annoying me. So while it's like, yeah, I admit I don't like 10, even 10 was far more put together and far more polished than 13. Like, yeah, 13 objectively is the worst one of the bunch. It is just that bad.
I see.
So yeah, it's like, wait.
Gosh, I mean, what else can you add to that other than damn?
I know. It's kind of hard to really explain, you know, without actually showing it. So it's like I said, like, well, someday I'm gonna do a let's play of it, or if I get a little better laptop, I'm gonna stream it just to properly air my grievances.
Yeah. because yeah, you clearly have a lot to say, and yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's what happens. Like, it's like, yeah, Final Fantasy VII was what brought me into the Final Fantasy series. But it's like between playing the games that had come out since then and when they were re-releasing the older games on the newer systems, going back and stuff, it's like, oh my god, like Final Fantasy has always been like one of my favorite gaming series, and to see the state that it's in now compared to all the great shit that they were making, like pretty much up to like the PS2 era, like pretty much it was around that point. I think it was actually, if I recall correctly, I believe it was after the release of Final Fantasy X was when they released the movie called The Spirits Within. It was, you know, it's a Final Fantasy movie that was released in theaters and shit, and that was really like the first time you could see like Square was really, really trying to nail down the whole let's make our graphics look as realistic as possible. You know, like 10 arguably started it, but the movie was really where you could tell they were really going for that kind of a direction. So the whole, oh, Square makes, you know, Square's the graphics horror company, that it was around that time was when it was really starting. The movie did so poorly that it actually, like, they actually started a whole company that they were going to be like, okay, this is going to be the first movie, and then they'll just continue making other, you know, other movies afterwards. And the Spirits Within flopped so horribly that not only did like that entire company just completely shut down, but it was like the president of Square actually stepped down. He's like, it was such a colossal failure. He actually chose to step down from his position as president because that was just how bad it was. They lost so much money, so many people lost their jobs. So he's like, okay, that was a pretty big deal. So pretty much when you've lost the guy that kind of oversaw all of those classic Final Fantasies, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, the new guy's doing okay, but you can easily tell that it was like, okay, it was around that point was when, like, you know, the quality of Final Fantasy games, it was around that point, that was when it started to slip. And I think it was because you know, because we lost the guy that practically ran the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, so it was like, yeah, so when he stepped down, yeah, it kind of had that ripple effect.
Yeah, thank you for filling in the dead air, because I think at this point I'm just trying to finish the Collectopedia, and there's only so much you can say in a dark, dank cave. But yeah, I think I'm starting to see where you're coming from with the state of Final Fantasy as a whole. But from your experiences with the Final Fantasy VII Remake, do you think they're on the mend, or do you think that they're still making some missteps?
Well, as far as Final Fantasy VII goes, it's like, I thought they did great with Final Fantasy VII. The only real gripes that I have with it is, you know, is the ending. And I think it's just because we don't really, you can easily tell we don't have the full context of what's going on. And, you know, it's like, but you know what? Everything up until that point was so damn great that it was like, all right, you know, Square, I'll give you the chance. So it's like, you know, I'm eagerly awaiting for episode 2 when that comes out in another 5 years, because, well, let's face it, that's what happens with fucking Square games. They may announce their game like next year, but it'll take like another 3 or 4 before it finally comes out. Like that, they've been doing that for freaking years. So,
I did notice that.
Yeah. Oh, it's like they did that with Final Fantasy. They clearly did that with Final Fantasy 15. They did that with Kingdom Hearts. They did that with Final Fantasy 7. So it's like, yeah, that's just kind of the thing. They throw something out there to get people hyped, then they go radio silent for years, and we hear nothing until it's like a year out from the release. that's when they start dropping new material. So it's just like, yeah, it's frustrating. But seeing what they did with 7, it's freaking great. So, and normally I would say, you know, oh, it's just because they had Final Fantasy VII template to go by, and yes, there is truth to that. But the new stuff that they added to it was still really good, top quality shit. So it's like, oh my god, you can easily tell there's a labor of love in the Final Fantasy VII remake. So I would say, normally, I would say yes, you know, because Final Fantasy VII remake has been the best goddamn thing they have made in a very long time. But I think, and again, we'll have to wait for years on this one, is, okay, we can see that you've got your grasp on Final Fantasy VII. Can you repeat this on something new? Like, when you decide, when they decide, all right, we're going to make Final Fantasy, we're going to make, Final Fantasy 16. When we decide to make that one, can you keep that train running? And I think we just have to wait until 16 comes out. Like, ideally, I would say whomever the hell it is that you have on the Final Fantasy VII team, when you're ultimately done with the Final Fantasy VII remake, put these guys into making a new game. And, you know, and let's see what they can come up with.
Yeah, and hopefully we can keep Tetsuya Nomura from writing stories ever again, because holy shit, he's bad at it.
Yeah, he's not that great.
From what I've seen in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, it's like it's a combination of him and Kitase, I believe his name is, like Yoshinori Kitase. Like, really, like, the two of them, they're probably like the biggest names that Square has right now. And it's like, again, with Final Fantasy VII, you have a whole game and everything to work with. Like, you've already got a fucking template there. So that's where it's like, arguably, it shouldn't be that hard to fuck up. It shouldn't be. But, you know, it's like, okay, we've at least got that going on for it. It's just, again, the way the ending is handled, and again, this is where people get really divided on the Final Fantasy VII remake, because everybody was all on board with it, but then right when you get to the last 15 minutes of the game, that's really what has divided people into going, oh my god, I can't wait to see what's next, which is like the category that BJ follows in. And you know, ultimately that's kind of where I fall into too. I do want to see where they go with this. But then you have people that are going, you know, oh my god, this is literally like a fucking bait and switch. So it's like, this isn't a fucking remake. This is something completely different, and they felt cheated. So it's like,
which is definitely a very strong thing. Oh, Black Chip, finally. Okay.
Yeah,
which is a very strong reaction that makes sense, because Final Fantasy VII is considered to be one of the pinnacles of the series, if not the pinnacle.
Yeah. Yes, and
so
that's like, it's like, again, I totally get the frustration, because I mean, even like when I first beat it, I was just like, during those last 15 minutes, I'm like, where the fuck are you going with this? Because now it's like, I feel like up until that point, it was like, again, even with the new stuff that they had added, it really felt like it belonged in the world of Final Fantasy VII. The last 15 minutes did not. Like, 15, I swear to God, like, my first thoughts was, it's like they're trying to combine Advent Children with Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here? But I guess maybe this is just this, you know, the stupid hopeful side of me that's hoping beyond hope that, you know, that they actually have a plan. They have an idea of where they're going with this, and they're literally not just pulling this shit out of their ass. I really hope that that's the case. But, you know, we'll find out when episode 2 comes around in another 5 years.
Yeah. Alright, so now that the Collectopedia is finally done, we can leave this place behind us and continue on with the story. So yeah, this session so far has been very, very side quest heavy, and drunk Fang, very side quest heavy. So for those of you who were turned off by that, I'm sorry, but again, this is a 100% run, so that would include the surplus of side quests that were found here. I would say from gameplay to story segregation, I would say that probably Colony 6 is the whole Colony 6 thing is a little bit on the disruptive side, because so spoilers now that we've gotten them all done, if you save Juju before you finish all the time quests, the time quests all expire. So if you're going for 100%, then yeah, you're gonna have to take care of those quests long before you save Juju. They don't time quests are a lot more lenient later on in the game, because the kill-off point is a lot later into the story, so you have plenty of time to finish the later timed quests. But yeah, I would say that this is one of the weaker examples of time quests, and how the gameplay and story segregation is a little bit on the iffy side, because when Juju was kidnapped by that mysterious face mechon, it implies that you gotta save him, otherwise he gets eaten. But no, apparently we've heard no such word that he's being eaten in any way. So
yeah, that's why it's like I'm kind of in the same position. Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, obviously you do, but I don't know if there's any parts in Xenoblade where it's like, you know, the point of no return, where it's like, okay, once you, because like, you know, yeah, now I'm starting to get into some plot heavy stuff, but it's like, okay, how far is too far before I can't actually start, like, you know, like trying to finish off like subquests or Collectopedia or Reconstruction or anything like that. So I'm just trying to knock out as much of this as I can.
yeah, they're very generous for the time limit for timed quests, but the exact point of no return requires spoilers. Okay. But don't worry about them too much. Just do whatever you can, and if you can't do them all before the time limit ends, oh well. But
oh yeah, but I try. Yeah, that's like, you know, I'm trying to get as much as possible. It's like I just found like I just found like the last thing that I needed to, you know, currently get, you know, flesh out that my Collectopedia. You know, yeah. So it's like, yeah, because I was missing a freaking flower, and I finally found it. So I was like, okay, I got it. Now I'm trying to do some reconstruction stuff. I'm looking, making sure, okay, is there any quests I've missed out on? You know, before I continue on forward.
We'll take that lift.
Great.
I'm ready to mash some mech on.
Yeah, see, Ryan, that was way better alliteration. I'm ready to mash some mech on. As opposed to smash some metal. That was a little bit... Okay, so I want to talk about that giant drill in the center of this place. Holy shit, this was impressive for the Wii standards. Now that we have the Definitive Edition to make comparisons with, you can tell that they just plastered the same texture on the different faces of the giant drill in the center. But not only is this area huge, it's technically impressive for the Wii. So yeah, oh, sorry, Charlotte, we're leaving you behind. But no, she just popped into existence. But yeah, so we're descending this giant-ass drill to make our way all the way down to the bottom where the Ether River is. And, in the Wii version, yeah, it's impressive because there's little to no frame rate drops at any point in the story during gameplay. There's only one or two situations toward the end game where it gets a little iffy, but those moments are very few and far between. And I can't help but praise Monolith Soft for being so good at what they were doing at the time.
Okay, let's get going.
Who else wants some?
Okay, we found iron boots and iron leggings. Let's see how they compare. Shulk looks so stupid now. Look at that color scheme. It's garish. It looks a lot better on Ryan, actually. Oh, and Sharla. You know, I think I will give it to Ryan, actually. We also got iron boots. Which are good for, Sharla and Shulk both, but I think Shulk, gets more out of it by default. So I'm gonna give it to him. Alright, let's make our way towards the drill. While avoiding Mechon. Ow! So, one thing, well, two things, that the Definitive Edition has over the original Wii version, in this case, is, one, better textures, and two, better lighting. There's a lot more graphical effects going on. You know, there's a lot more rust on the drill, you know, which shows its age and how long the Homs here in Colony 6 have been using it in the mines,
Okay.
as well as all the blinking lights are a lot more saturated. I'm not sure how the Ether River will look once I arrive, but I am sure it looks awesome. Wow, I like how those two scout units up there just didn't pay any mind to the fact that we pretty much killed their superior. Got more iron leggings here. Yeah, I'll give it to Sharla. And interesting note about the Empress set for Rhine. The heavy Mechon armor that he's wearing. In the original, it was black and gold, but here it's red and gold. I'm guessing when they were remaking this game, someone watched a little too much Iron Man.
Or something. Or maybe they just thought one looked better.
Or maybe, hey, you know that Stark NPC that Haywire Jordan made for his Abode campaign for D&D? Yeah, why don't we steal from that? No. If only. I'm gonna fight these guys to see what equipment I can get from them. But other than that, I won't spend too much time fighting random Mechon. Oh, we leveled up. Nice.
I'm turning up the heat. I'm powering up. You're really getting into this, right?
My rifle's getting hotter.
Alright, now tear them up. Okay, Ryan. We can definitely do this. You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, we got a Lieutenant Pike. That's disappointing. Okay. Oh god! Oh shit, I borked myself. Oh wait, no I didn't bork myself. Oof. I forgot about that little drop off. There we go. Move turbines, please. Okay. So for those of you watching, you may notice that after a certain period of time, the icons above enemies' heads start to turn gray. You know, they were originally red or blue, but then eventually they turn gray. That usually means that they find you to be a serious threat, and they won't even bother fighting you anymore. Yeah, so these Mechon right here, normally if you were under-leveled, they would pick a fight with you, but because we're all, like, level 26 to 25, yeah. That enemy, however, still seems rather confident in its abilities. So let's show it how wrong it is.
Leave it to Ryan.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Come on, beat. Take this. Swing. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. We can definitely do this. Come on. Show. Everyone, let's go. Eat this. I'm powering up. Almost there. Good job, everyone.
Let's stay alert.
Something I'm here. No? Anyone?
Ooh, Grand Leggings. I kind of like the color scheme of this better. Charla learned an art. Okay, what did she learn? Ooh, covert stance. I'm a big fan of this art actually.
I have actually been using that one a lot.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna get rid of. Let's see. Let me get rid of Tranquilizer for that.
Yeah, I mean that's like I think because I've been playing with Charlotte as the leader, it's like oh yeah, I use that covert stance a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where it's like, okay, I'll take the first shot, covert stance, and it's like, Schultz Dunban, finish the fight.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Take this. Got long now. Hammer. We can definitely do this. How's this? Sword drive.
You did it.
Just one more left.
One's down.
I'm powering up. All right. How's that? Everyone, let's go. Take this. You never stood a chance.
We make a great team.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Alright, so we got a bit of a fight on our hands.
Right. Let's do this. Let me at 'em.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Okay.
Shadow up. Sword drive. Now is right time. I'm really feeling it.
34.
It's getting hotter.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible.
I'm surprised Schultz saying that as much as you're getting, because he's not saying that.
Because he knows. Okay. While I'm doing the chain attack, let me write that down. 34 times. God damn. God damn. Okay.
You're up. I know. Charlotte.
I'm on it.
Okay, Charla, you can do... Let's see. Thunderbolt.
Nice.
We did it. This will leave a mark. Shake your hand. Lend us your power. That's it. Go.
Oof.
Let's go. Yeah. Bring it on. All together.
Alright, that one's down. Nice. One more down. I mean, actually no. Two more to fight. You know what? Sure. Slit Edge, Sword Drive. Oh, it still does the thing.
My
Okay.
rifle's getting hotter.
Thunder bullet. Nice.
So fast.
Okay, my turn.
Backslash, and we are done.
You said it, Shulk.
Not bad.
Ooh, another gold treasure chest.
Done.
Huh, brain rifle. What's that? Oh, it has 2 slots, but it's worse than the one I have.
I'm not doing too well.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Oh wait, this is our stop!
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Rob.
Picking all the fights tonight.
Cheers, Shulk. Shadow Eye. Down. I'm really feeling it.
35!
Definitely do this.
Seriously, Shulk?
Let's go! Take this! Shala, nicely done. Shala, nice shot. Powering up.
Oh, Charlotte got the killing blow? Nice.
Like this, guys.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, 35. I can't believe this. Yes, Ryan, punch the ether deposit. Ooh, Titan's generosity. Just out of curiosity, how many things out of the achievements did we get? 52 out of 150. Very nice. Ow.
Okay, so it's like, okay, I think I got the quest. I think I got the restoration stuff. So now it's like, okay, let me see. Is there? I'm trying to think. I haven't done any heart to hearts in a while.
Yeah, check on your party's affinity.
Yeah.
And when in doubt, present their asses. I'm in a pretty good place so far. Ryan and Shulk are at white affinity, and Sharla is at green affinity with everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like I know, like at least with my main party, I know I've done I know I'm pretty far. Like, let me see. Yeah, Shulk's got pink hearts for Ryan and Sharla, purple for Dunban, yellow for everybody else.
Okay, so you've got some work to do.
Yeah, it's like yeah, Ryan and Sharla are at green, yellow on everyone else. Melia is yellow on everybody except for Sharla. She's on purple.
Wow.
Dunban is purple with Shulk, blue with Sharla, yellow with everyone else, and I really have not done anything with Ricky. So it's like,
yeah,
I got some work to do.
Yeah, I know from Melia, give her all the flowers and Dober Corgis you can possibly give her.
Okay.
Dober Corgis can be found near Colony 6, so if you wanted to know where the spawn point is.
Okay.
They're possibly the best items you can give her in that point in the game.
Okay.
And I know for Shulk, hang on. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. There we go. In terms of parts, Shulk really likes winding gears and blue chains. Blue chains can be found in Colony 9, and winding gears, well, they're found on Bionis Leg.
Okay.
I think Ricky likes bugs. Out of, most items.
Next, nobody seems to want the bugs. I hope to God he wants them.
Actually, there's an achievement you can give. There's an achievement that you can do with Ricky is give him have him gift everyone his favorite things, even if they hate the things themselves. Oh, I want those mining deposits.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. Shadow Eye, let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha.
I'm really feeling it.
36.
Damn.
Time for new glasses. What? I think that has something to do with missing a lot. Although I'm not sure if it's from the enemy's end or the party's end. Well, I'm sorry, the Team Taro's end. I need to find better opportunities to use the new team name we came up with.
Looks like it's nothing but really heating up.
Sharpshooter Sharla. We can definitely do this. Bernardo, now it's Ryan time. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Shulk.
Ooh, more grand leggings. Alright, I will give them to Shulk. Okay, we're almost there. And then after the upcoming boss battle, I think I'll stop this session and then get ready for the next one. Because I want to see if I can get my other world viewers to watch.
Okay.
You don't have to stay if you need to get up early or something. Okay, so wait for this turbine to come and jump. Oh, hey, they made it. Nice. Usually one or two of them falls to their death. Giant claw. And for some reason, the Mechon was inside. And apparently Ryan can't believe it.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. What? All right, I'm feeling it. Powering up. I'm really feeling it. Yes.
37.
Do this now. It's right time.
37!
37 times. I think that's more than what I got
Now we're pulling together.
when I was Let's Playing.
This is the Monado's power. Backslash. Eat this. Come on. Chala. Nice attack. Yeah, nice going. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. I'm really feeling it.
38? What do you mean, Shulk?
Chala.
What do you mean? He's doing it all the time now. Why?
What the hell?
What do you mean?
You're up. Yo. Go, Chala.
I'm on it.
38. Seriously. Okay, Charla, you can do Thunderbolt.
Hey, not so fast.
Got it. Keep it up.
And we're still not done. Sword Drive! Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Rhine time indeed, Rhine. Rhine time indeed. Charla? Where'd you... Okay. You know, I think I will play around with the characters' appearances here. Mostly just for fun. Because I kind of don't like how Shulk looks in green. Like, green is not his color.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that looks silly. Oh no, 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 no. We're not doing that for Charla. Or that. That's just bad. Oh, hey, Diamond Umbreon. Ooh, this is interesting. Definitely not that. Mind pitching me the point in the game you're at? We are at the Ether Mines. Where, we finished all the side quests necessary, to, be prepared enough to, save Juju. So, we're just about ready to face that mysterious face. how are we doing on skill trees? Charlotte's nearly done with Ether Expansion. Ryan's still working on Healing Inspiration. Shulk's working on Fever Pitch. Alright, I'd say we're good to go.
Nice.
Oh god, no! I missed it! I missed the thing!
Okay. Did you fall all the way down the hole?
Fuck. That was funny. It's like, this is what you get for taking too long just prettying yourself up.
Happens to the best of us.
That's what you get for spending too much time in the customizations, Jordan. You bored your stream to death. Go. Oof. I was worried that I missed the mark again.
Ooh.
But I didn't. And Ozzy's boofing. What's he yapping at, squirrels? Don't know. He's a puppy. He does things that are strange.
As puppies tend to do.
Okay, there we go. And we're locked into another battle here. I think, yep, with 2 of these guys now. I'm a nerd. Let's take care of the big guy first.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Shadow Eye. Split edge. Swing. I'm powering up. Sword drive. We can definitely do this.
Can I enchant my friends, please? Thank you.
Milano, enchant. Right heel. Now it's right time. Stream edge. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. Milano, lend us your power.
Now we're working as one.
You said it, Sharla. Eat this! How's that? Sure. Nice attack. Everyone, let's go! Hammer! Beat! Bring it on! One down!
Woo, just in time, Ryan. Thank you. Just in time for Ryan.
Powering up! Now it's right time.
Good to go.
You like that? Right. Awesome. Leave it to Ryan.
You know what? Let's chain attack this guy.
Stream edge! Right. You're up. Yeah. Go, Sharla.
Okay. We're not finished yet.
Got it.
Oh, we still have a lot to do. Sword drive! And Charlotte, you can do heal rounds?
Hotter.
Sharla, with you around, I fight 3 times as hard.
Run.
Nice.
Nice.
We did it! We can definitely do this! We win!
Nice.
Let's get going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Grand armor. Okay, not particularly good for anyone, really. It gives Charla more physical defense. But she already has plenty of that, so I don't feel like I need to invest. And I really like the Ether up 3. Sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. And I was like, I'm just cycling through trying to find all the heart-to-hearts that I've missed.
Yay. Alright guys, here we go. The Ether River shulks on his visions. Huh, it's a lot more green in this version.
What color was it in the original?
A very bright neon blue.
Okay.
No. They're gone. So whose blood is... Oh no.
Ah, here at last! I've been getting hungry!
Shulk! Isn't that? It's him, all right. He's the one who took Juju.
Juju and the others. Tell me where they are!
You want the brat? Well, he's right here!
Juju!
I am Jesus, Charla.
Still alive, but don't think he will be for long. As for the others, well, I just couldn't help myself. I ate them all up! Welcome to our banquet hall. Tonight, the main course will be you. And if I've still got room, the brat will make a tasty dessert.
Murderer!
I'm Zord, your host tonight.
Zord! So you have a name?
That's what they
Can I
all
just say, I love Zord's voice actor?
Don't say that I remember it
No,
myself.
just the voice acting for all of the Macon are really good. Like Zord especially, yes. But even Metal Sword, he's...
It's good to
Yeah.
see
They're all
fresh
good.
meat on the table. These colony folk just didn't fill me up.
Like, I love how, how much he chews the scenery.
The others.
Come on, boys. Dinner's ready.
I swear I won't stop until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
And yeah, apparently with enchants, Charla can kill Mechon better than the Monado can.
Right,
Oh,
Charla!
glory to Charla.
We are armed.
All hail Charla.
We won't just stand here, waiting to be eaten.
Monado, do you think that thing can get me?
How about this?
I'm not metal face. You'll have to try
this before. The Monado's useless against this guy.
Alright, so, what we gotta do is, build up a chain attack meter and then go after Zord immediately after. Cause, we can't use the usual, break and then topple status on him. You had to do a chain attack first. And, many people aren't exactly a fan of this fight because not only is Zord a bit obnoxious, whenever you hit him, he goes, "Feels like a fly bit me!" But also, if you don't know what you're doing, this boss can take forever. But, all you had to do is just build up your, party gauge and then go after him and then initiate the chain attack. I don't believe that tutorial was, a thing in the original, so thank God they added it here. There he goes again. No, don't go after Zord yet. 39! Seriously, Shulk? This is a very important battle. Alright, let's go after Zord now. Okay. Stream Edge. Wild Down. Thunderbolt. Oh, some of us leveled up. Yeah. Just summon your minions, Zord. It feels so gratifying now that I can say his name. Nice. Oh, Charlotte's hurting. Oh, never mind. She got it. She got it. Oh, chain attack. Awesome. And go. Oh, Charlotte's bleeding. Shit.
No bleeding.
Yeah. Oh, Ryan got, Shield Bash. I love that. It's one of my go-to Days Arts, whenever he's in the party. Okay, so what can you do, Charla? Heal round? Okay, there we go. Alright, 39. Seriously.
We'll never get to Juju at this rate. I've got to think of something.
You mean we've got to think of something, Shulk? What's this eye bullshit?
Where did you come from? You feeling hungry, huh?
Well, that's what happens when the numbers are tense.
Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Come on, that hurts!
Boy, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Atharon, don't do it!
Hurry up!
At this rate, even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna be...
You see a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together. Got it?
Change. The future. Yes. That's it. Right. You grab Juju.
Shulk, what are you doing?
Oh man, you think you can stop me? No, I don't. But I can do this. Let's see if that mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju, wake up!
Shut up. Leave the rest to us. Hang in there, you old fool!
Fall, you damn machine!
Major props to Atharon here.
Atharon! Hold on!
And Shulk's mechanical expertise allowed him to use the grappling hook.
What a shot!
Boy,
We can change our destinies. Atharon, you won't die here. Not today.
What? No diamond. No diamond Umbreon. You can stay. Yeah. It's interesting to see other people's perspectives.
It's giving way!
He's gonna...
it won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
But this isn't supposed to happen. Atharon!
Gado, I'll see you before long.
Holy shit, Ryan.
That was close.
He just leapt in like a friggin' JoJo protagonist.
My arms are about ready to drop off.
Actually, Ryan would actually fit pretty well into JoJo.
Save the thanks for Shulk and his
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he would. Yeah, probably.
I saw an ether river. I knew
Probably
this had to
maybe
be
more
right.
so on the lines of like, you know, maybe something like one of the more lighthearted parts, like part 4.
Totally, yeah.
Like, I don't think I could see him in like parts like 5 or 6, like the ones that are considerably darker. But I could easily see him in like
did I
part
tell you?
4
You and me can
or
make
maybe even like
anything
part
happen.
like something like part 3, where
You
it's,
were
you
right.
know, lighthearted, but you know, at times
boy
can
who
be
can
dark,
change
but
the
still
future.
knows when to have fun.
I stand
Yeah.
corrected, young man. You've done a great deed.
Holy shit, Shulk! I can't believe we did this!
I didn't really do anything. I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Tell me, your vision saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gado?
You can only look forward, not back, Atharon.
I see.
Also, I love the Monato's new,
Shala,
particle effects.
Gado
That wasn't in the
wanted you to
original.
have it.
What do you mean particle effects?
You know how the ether, flows through the blade?
Oh, like the individual lines?
Yeah.
Time to head back to the camp. We'll need to get Juju some medical attention.
There's a freight elevator on the next level. From there, it's an easy route out of the mine. As long as it's working.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I?
You're absolutely right. We need to move on and stop worrying about every little thing. Come on, guys.
With that, Sharla now has... Oh, wait, hang on. I have to... Sharla now has Gatto's rifle, which apparently has more slots than the Monado.
It's a damn good freaking rifle. I mean, it's like in all seriousness. I mean, that's like I know. Like when I had Gatto's rifle on Sharla for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like not only because of the slots, but even like just like for power and such. It's a really, really damn good gun.
Yeah, it'll last you a long time. Like, is it the best gun for Sharla? Not necessarily, but it's really good early on.
No, I mean it's like yeah, I mean yeah, where I am like right now, I mean yeah, oh yeah, she doesn't have Gatto's weapon anymore. I've got better guns for her now, but for a while, that was for at least for me, that was her go-to weapon.
Yeah. Okay, let's go into arts and give Shield Bash some things. There we go. Let's improve Hammer Beat as well. War Swing. For Sharla, we'll improve Cure Bullet. Heat Bullet. Thunder Bullet for sure. And Shulk. Sharla is extremely close to getting Ether Expansion. But yeah, we did it. We saved Juju. So, I'm gonna save here, take a 5-minute break, and then I will come back to stream even more. Probably for the next 2 hours, and then I'll stop.
Okay.
So,